KOCF. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Give me just one moment. We're getting everything situated and started. Hello, it's me. How is it hanging? Yes, you're totally right. I play every type of game imaginable. I love to see the variety in gaming. I love to play whatever. This game looked cool, and it was on the Yogscast, who are a group of British YouTubers that I watch. So I wanted to give it a shot. So we'll give it a shot today. And maybe people will join us. I had some people who said they were going to join us, but then I messaged them probably 3 or so hours ago, and then they all had different things that they had said that they were actually going to do instead. So we love that. It happens. Let's get this basic gaming keyboard and mouse profile going so that I can set some keybinds. We'll call this one Land. Cool. And we'll get into it. This game is like a kind of survival crafter. Oh. Yeah, so survival crafting. I have not played any of it yet. It looks to have some like dungeon diving stuff as well. So we'll actually create a new game called Red Balls in honor of Wes. He always suggests that name. So we'll just start on the regular difficulty because I'm not quite sure what it will be like. So I'm going to use this character because that's what I made last time. And this is... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, A Picket Fence. I appreciate it. This is also the 250 subscriber special on YouTube. Ooh, let me shut up and go over this. There was a comet that hit, and it dropped a stone on the earth. Humans were drawn to the stone. They felt a power calling to the comets that hit, the stones. So began the age of the ancients. They worship the stone, rising from cave dwellers to creators of great power and technology. Then they vanished, a void in history. Humanity was reduced to scattered survivors, hiding in the shadows. I was gonna say hitting, a combination of hidden and hiding. Lightstone faded from memory and humanity rebuilt. Then one day, a lone miner searching for gold uncovered something far more valuable. And so began a new age, the Lightstone Rush. People flocked to the mines, chasing Lightstone, the limitless power source. Heck yeah. I love the guitar, in both my setup and in this game. Lightstone took control of the world and the mind. Those who chased it became obsessed. Their minds twisted in something that I didn't read. Chaos erupted. Once, human beings turned into dark creatures, consumed by power, controlled by the void. Society is in peril. Humanity clings to life, hiding in corners of the world. But the darkness keeps creeping forward, consuming all in its path. We should reach Bridgewater Island soon, mate. Oh, that was too fast. Thanks for everything, Jack. I can't stand by any longer while the darkness takes over. I have to do something. That's my voice. Yeah, right. Well, you're off to finding the origin of all evil. I'll be having a drinking room and playing blackjack. Oh, and get the villagers in Bridgewater to build a better dock so I can moor my boat there so they can gamble their spare money and lives away. Maybe you can buy some shoes? I'm fine. I don't like shoes. Aight, suit yourself. Okay, here we go. Also, you guys can help me vote. Hell yeah! YouTube is actually ahead of Twitch. That's crazy. If you want to, place a vote on whether I should do Arnold Palmer, which is half iced tea, half lemonade, mango fruit juice cocktail, watermelon fruit juice cocktail, or fruit punch. Any of those I will be happy to have. Wait, can I just harvest this? Can I just like... Oh, okay, I have to chop it down. Let's line this up and we can chop a tree. Uh-oh. That may have been unwise. But I hope that this is an impenetrable house. Oh, we're full on wood. Collect stone, build a house. Off to unequip it. Unequipped items are found in your backpack. It sorts resources for you. Oh, damn. I'm full on wood. That's why. Iced tea lemonade. Hell yeah. I like to start the, I usually like to start with Arnold Palmer anyway, so that's a good choice. Oh, and as I was saying before the intro, 250 subscriber on YouTube special. That exploded all over my fucking hand. That's awesome. And as a result, I watched all of the 6 original Star Wars yesterday. Which I had not seen before. I think I had seen them in bits and pieces throughout time, but never, like, as a cohesive thing, I guess. Can I zoom out? Is there a way to... It's not scroll wheel. That's fine. We'll figure it out in a minute. And if anyone has watched my previous streams, you'll know that I'm a bit of a Star Wars hater, or at least I was before I watched the movies, mainly because I think that they're a little overrated, and I still think they're overrated a little bit. I think that they're good, but I feel like they are also a bit of a mess, and overall, like, there are better movies, which is what I said before. I never said that they're terrible. I never said that they're like shit overall. I just feel like they're overhyped, and overall that was the consensus as well yesterday. But or my consensus, I guess, after watching all of them. I feel like most of them had like really slow intros that didn't feel to connect to anything too big. They had villains that were like a little bit too one-off and didn't seem to fit into a huge broader context of stuff. I really want to change the zoom camera. Right mouse button plus down. Well, yeah, I know that. Ah, right mouse button plus wheel. There we go. That's what I wanted. I felt like they were all a little bit slow to start. They had villains that didn't, like, connect to the overall scope of the series a whole bunch. Like, they would have, like, one villain that's, like, really cool, but is only in for, like, that movie. And then, like, they were never mentioned again, basically. And I didn't really vibe with that too much. Okay, let's try to build something here. How do we build a foundation? Enter build mode with F. Ooh, almost a sim-like building system. Can I rotate? How do I rotate? Ah, wonderful. Let's put our house like here. Okay, let's go out of build mode. Let's chop this mofo down. And I feel like you may find my notes funny, or if you're a diehard fan, you'll probably just get annoyed by everything I say about this, but I had a good time watching them. I liked the universe. I loved the tech. I loved the characters. I felt like the acting overall was a little bit mid, partially because of the time in which it was made, so I'm not gonna like super fault it, and part of it was stylistic, so I'm not gonna like be a total jerk, but it wasn't my, like, some of it just wasn't my thing, you know? So I'm also not gonna just be like, yeah, it was super duper fun and I loved it. I loved every part of it, and just like, I don't know, do that if I didn't believe that. So we'll get into my notes in a minute, but first let's try to get the tutorial quests done in this. Yeah, B-movie that became really popular is totally accurate. And like, I respect it for what it did, for like its budget and for like its time and stuff like that. But I don't think that that necessarily makes it a better movie. It just makes it better in regards to its time, you know? Like it makes it a good thing comparative to like a big budget, or a good thing compared to this or that. It doesn't necessarily make it something that's more of my interest than it was before, I guess. Like, or than a different movie would be, or before hearing about it, really. Like it still is just as I guess it is better than how I kind of tore into it on a previous stream when people were hyping it up so much, but it's like not a crazy thing that has rocketed to my favorite, or something that I want to see everything in the franchise from just after seeing that movie, if that makes any sense. So again, we'll get into it in a minute. Damn, this is way too far into the road than I wanted it to be. Let's do, how do we destruct stuff? Oh, destructing is really easy. Oh, and we could make this area like stone. Ah, okay, so that's how we do that. So I need to place it in wood first. And then we'll place a door. And then we'll place this walk up here. Nice. Oops. Let's upgrade this. Upgrade this. Ooh, was that a follow on Twitch, it seems? Let me check in just a moment. Looks like I'm out of stones. This game is peaceful. Let's get some wood, get some stones. Right. I might be able to finish a second floor. By the way, this is up to 8-player co-op, and like I said before, I tried to get some buddies on, but a lot of them ended up canceling, like, last minute, which, no, like, things happen, so no worries there. If anyone does have this game, it's a free weekend, and it's a relatively small game on Steam. If anyone would like to play, I am, down to get some subscribers, or followers on, depending on their platform, to play. Oops. This big tree could probably take out 2 trees if I angled it right. So this one might be able to take out these 2. I do wonder if I can plant trees, because I don't want to just deforest this whole area, because I like the vibe of trees. Yeah, I thought that the prequel acting was shit. I thought, like, not to be super weird, but I thought that fucking, who is it, Hayden Christensen, young Anakin, so hot. But he always looked like he was looking so far away from the camera. I was, like, laughing at his acting. He was just like, Padme. Padme. I want what's best for us, so I'm killing all the children, Padme. It's like, huh? Huh? So, it's so strange. Not enough support. Okay, I have to put, like, what if I did something like that? That's nice. We might be able to remove those in a minute. No, I did that backwards! Fuck! This is the most, like, first Minecraft house-esque thing you've ever seen. Don't judge. Okay. I need, like, a railing on my second floor. That's gonna become such a nuisance. Hey, but at least I used an inside corner, huh? Sig, play for free. It's the free weekend, so we play for free for this weekend. Alright. This is a house if I've ever seen one. Most primitive house ever. But now we need to make the house a home with furniture. Oh, man. Oh, man. We show the current floor. Let's put the workbench in the corner. Kind of like that. Put the bed upstairs, even though... Oh, no, let's put the bed in this kind of corner here. Have the Harry Potter under the stairs kind of bed. You feel? We're getting our feng shui in here. No, I'm not actually. I don't know what feng shui legitimately means, so I shouldn't be using that word flippantly. Yeah, I feel like, and something that my friend Ryan was saying, Ryan watched all of the movies with me, I think, except for, like, the very, very start of the, first. I watched them in chronological order, meaning, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. How do I eat food, first off? Something that Ryan was saying is that, like, that was kind of where they got their start. And so it kind of makes sense that their acting was not the best there, because they were like unknown names at the time, and they were acting in that kind of to get, in a way that helped get their names out there and showed that they have potential more so than that they were like household names at the time. So like that all makes sense, and that's all fine. It just kind of reinforced like what I was saying before I even watched it, that a lot of people didn't like, which was, I feel like it's not really like good movie. Like the movies themselves were not super duper good by themselves. They just like were good comparative to how much effort it seemed like it took to go into them, and that made them like really cool, I guess. So, and I think that that's still valid, but that doesn't, that, as I said before, doesn't make them more something that I would like to watch, I guess, if that makes any sense. let's put like 5 in here. What can we cook? We don't have any meat. Set my spawn point from a bed. How do I do that? I have to put this campfire in my house. Is that how this works? Okay. That seems dangerous. I'm gonna try to upgrade my walls first. Okay. Oh, fuck me! No, 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 no! Is there like a way I can quick stack fuels into here? Okay. Oops, I should light that. Why can I not interact with this bed? Huh? Oh. There we go. It's click. Windows are behind getting glass, and I think I have to do the first dungeon or something before I'm able to get glass. So I will put windows. I do generally like to be comfy in my house, but I just cannot do that immediately. Do we have anything extra right now? No. Whoa, you can get bananas. Ooh, passion fruits. Watering can blueprint. Okay. I'm so not used to left click being an interact button. Like, every game that I've played recently has been right click to interact. So it's a little weird, but I'll get used to it. I should get a few more blueberries before we head into that mine. Wait, why do they not go in my hotbar? Mini complaint there. Well, I guess that's good. You wouldn't want everything to go into your hotbar, but I mean, if it's already in your hotbar, it should probably stack. That would make sense. You can build in the caves? Whoa! Okay. That's kind of sick. I actually like that. I like that a lot. Can I not mine this? Okay, that's just nothing. Let's get some stone, though. I like this kind of crit mechanic with the mining. When the circle is kind of like expanding back out, if you click, then it gives more damage in the next hit that it does. Okay, we would need wood and fibers to repair that bridge. Do we have to build those bridges, or could I build like my own bridge? Let's go grab some more wood and then come back in here. So let me make sure. Okay, I am in my Discord. Cool. We'll continue deforesting my home. Like a good old Minecrafter. There were some people who said that this game reminded them a lot of RuneScape. Fuck me. I've never played RuneScape, so I can't speak to that, but I do like the visual style, and the gameplay so far is very calm and satisfying. We haven't gotten into too much combat, but... Oh, bees! But I guess I am a little bit nervous about some combat. That's unsatisfying. Let me real quick. Here we go. There. We have a stone corner of our house. And how much wood do we have? We have a decent amount of wood. We have to get fiber from plants, I assume? I was trying to get out my sword. Here we have 12. Let's bring like 15. Cool. Alright, after the tutorial is finished, we will get into my notes about each individual Star Wars. And maybe some people will join Discord. I think one person was going out to dinner. It looks like Siggy might be around, but I think he's getting the game downloaded or something. So we will see in just a bit when it's popping on. Ooh. If you're watching on mobile, the kind of aspect ratio would likely mess up the visibility of the tutorial bar. Can I light this? What is that? Oil or something? Grease? I have to mine 3 iron shards, build an anvil, and upgrade my Bowie knife to an iron sword. Oh, I didn't even know this was a Bowie knife. It kind of looked like a machete, but... Oops. Okay, oops. I always give 1 extra swing by accident. How much stone can I hold here? Oh, I can hold, like, probably... Oh, is this... This looks like coal. This is coal, which means I could probably light those things, but I don't want to waste an expendable resource right now. If I'm not going to be, like, hanging out in the mine all the time. But it did recommend building a base in the mine, so maybe I should. Okay, lots more rocks. Lots of rocks, huh? A few more mushrooms over there. I do wonder how long a coal lasts in those lanterns. On games where I don't know the resource respawning mechanic, or games like Minecraft where resources don't respawn, I get really nervous about, like, using things for different things, I guess. Let's build an anvil. Oh, we don't have to do that here. Oops. Did I just drop my thing on the ground? Where'd it go? Wait. Okay. I move this so I could see myself hitting it? Damn, that's a shame. I'll have to watch someone else upgrading their thing when they get in here. Okay, go to a dungeon entrance and light the obelisk to reveal keystones. Damn. Ooh, I got a new move. Let me real quick bind a few things on my mouse. Let's bind left shift to this. And then let's bind E. Okay, E is bound to this. So I can dodge with my mouse, and I can slice with my mouse. Yes, oh my god, absolutely. End a JRPG with fucking tons and tons of stacked up potions and shit, just in case I need it later. That is absolutely my type. I'm just like a resource hoarder. And then I end up spending like most of the game just like looking through chests and instead of actually playing the fucking game because I'm just so so focused on that. Okay, what are these? Oh, okay, good. You can click them and they give more info. Good. Farming, exploring. Ooh, what the hell? Assassin or crafting? I feel like crafting would be a good thing to start out with at the start. What? That's redundant. A good thing to use at the start. Let's change this key to an M. So we can quickly use the map. Okay. The dungeon is this way. Ooh, I like this map. I should go sleep first. I should definitely go sleep first. It is becoming nighttime. I feel like one complaint I will have about this game, because it is so like early access-ish, is that it might not have a huge variety of music. But that's okay. I can turn off its music and play my own. So I'm wondering also how difficulty scaling works. Like, will it get more difficult over time? Or will it get more difficult, like, as you move around the map more? We'll have to see. Does the number of players you have in your squad affect the difficulty scaling? Let's get some more berries. Ow. Don't jump off of small heights. Okay, keystones. Unlock the dungeon from the obelisk. Let's just start by going north. We don't have any, armor. Hopefully our attack will be enough. What is this? Oh, crabs? Can I kill them? Do I have, like, a ground attack I could do? Oh. Screenshot is Q? That seems wonky. Wait, no, what fucking button am I pressing? G? Let's delete that keybind for right now. What is this? Hey, glasses on the beach! I was wrong. You don't need to do a dungeon. Someone on the stream that I had been watching before, it was a video I had been watching before, said that you did, but mayhaps not. Got some wood. Flint lockwood. I also kind of like... Oh, fuck, no bees! I also kind of like that the crit for dealing damage on trees is almost like you, like, being able to properly recoil at the right time to, like, do another swing without it, getting you really tired. I stream on PC, and I stream on YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, and Twitch all at the same time. All the same username for things. Ooh, some gears in a barrel. Can I kill you, rabbit? Awesome. Sorry guys, it's survival. I have to kill the rabbit. I normally don't like to kill the cute animals, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, Eastern Keystone. Okay, this is like a fishing dock. Oh, and if you're full hunger, you just, heal to full health. That's great. Some more gears. Ooh. What are these? Little flowers. Use air rolls. Jump and then trigger a roll. Yeah, that makes sense. You just jump first instead of roll first. Hey, this looks like a pear tree. No! It killed the pear tree! Fuck! I didn't want to kill the pear tree. I want to keep the pear tree. I wonder if I can plant the pears. Let's break this while we're here. Do we have room? No, we don't have room for that. This music is kind of sim-like, I will say. That is way shallower than I thought. I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, are these berries or flowers? Ooh, they're roses! Fuck yeah! I can flirt with people now. Is that glass over there? Oops. I always do an extra swing. It is glass. Oops. Let's put these in the hot bar. Can't kill those crabs. Nice. Oops. Still not going the right way. Rolling into that is crazy. What's this? Anything special? Nope. What is this? Peaches? Something like that? I thought peaches are whatever grow on trees. Oh, those things are kind of scary. Weird spider-esque guys. Ooh, a pumpkin. This is a creepy little spider zone. Sorry to arachnophobes, I guess. Do I have to go in the cave? Hello, JJ. What's better than flirting? Gambling. Thank you, JJ. I'm so glad to know that. Okay, now we can go into the dungeon. Oh, wait, there's some metal here. Shit. We should grab the metal while we're out here this far. You're so silly, JJ. One thing I will say so far is that this game does take a bit to load, which is surprising because I have like the fastest computer. So it probably shouldn't take that long, but Oh! I didn't see you there! One thing I really like, how fast the weapon switching is. In Stardew, I've been playing so much Stardew recently, I'm used to it taking like fucking 2 seconds for your weapon to switch. And so the fact that I could just like, oh, click, 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 I'm on different weapons each time, wonderful. And yeah, that definitely makes sense. For an alpha game and for something that is... I feel like also this art style in games I tend to see taking longer to load. So that kind of makes sense. I'm also not sure. I feel like each different cave or dungeon and part of the overworld is probably a separate instance. Which... I'm not sure if there are... I'm sure that this tutorial zone is not procedurally generated because they want people to have a predictable experience, but I'm sure would increase some initial load times on games like that, or on worlds like that, zones like that. Get out that sword. Can mine this. Let's go gambling. Okay, what are we gambling on right now, JJ? Okay, I can animation cancel my extra swing by rolling, which is good. Let's go home and sleep before tomorrow's dungeon adventure. Guys, don't text and drive. That's what I'm doing right now. Here's my house. Man, my house looks ugly compared to that one. But again, it's a first house. We're fine with that. We're gambling $5. What are we gambling $5 on? Ah, man, I want to shift click. No. Oh, I can double click and it does the equivalent of shift clicking. That's cool. That's cool. Can I upgrade this again? No, I would need hardened steel. I would need gold coins. Just don't do that. I'll do this. Let's do this so that we can then get the assassin perks as well. A pet house? I want it to be angled like that. I have a planter behind it. Water my crops. Unlock the watering can blueprint at an anvil to water your crops. Farms need to stay watered. You have to water them at a well. Okay, got it. So you can put blueprints in here. Okay, I'm out of wood again. God damn. I run through wood very fast. Can I make a window now? obstructed. Oh my god. Hell yeah. I kind of want this over here. Hope that's not a... No, that doesn't look like they'll be obstructing stuff. Do I have any food I can cook? Oh, that's a pumpkin. Nope, can't cook pumpkin. Can't cook pears. That's fine. I really don't know any fruit. I guess I don't have a pan to cook them in. Be different if I had a pan. Okay, we go to the dungeon. Okay, JJ, I think you're thinking of the number 4. Yeah, I agree. I feel like the music is a little bit... It's a little bit all over the place. And I would prefer stuff that's overall, like, way more passive, like almost Minecraft-y for this. Okay, objective. Complete the dungeon. Ooh, scary music. Ooh. Hey, you. You gonna jump at me? He did not. So, do I... Okay. I swing towards my cursor. That's great to know. Okay. And I can do crits on my main swings. Is it worth breaking these boxes? Man, that is loud. Combat's a little easy for my difficulty. I'm playing on like the default story difficulty. I didn't know how hard it would be with some of the people that I would be playing with. Darn, what number was it, JJ? Or do you need me to guess again or something? Whoa, that's a fun attack. Ouchie. Okay. That's some neat combat. I want to destroy these fucking nests real quick. Holy cow! Balls there. I got an achievement for killing a certain number of little void pests. Okay, that makes sense. That was not really damaging at all, though. Is there any way I can avoid that? I guess so. I don't have any coal, though. So unless they're gonna give me coal in this dungeon, I'm not gonna be able to light those braziers. Guess again? Okay. I would guess 2. I want like a buckler shield where I could do like a parry or something. Oh, I could jump over their attacks. That should have hit, probably. Also, the healing from full health is quite nice. You will give me stone, but you will not give me what I need. Oh boy, that's not good. Oh, okay, that's also very forgiving. Cool. I like that this is a friendly and approachable game. It's not like it's not inherently a super duper hardcore experience. Three? Is it 3, JJ? Oops. I want to upgrade my pickaxe. Heck yeah. We got it, like, only like 5th try. We may have to go home and get coal for these braziers. These braziers. Those look like walls, right? I'd probably have to beat a bunch of combat before those would open up. We'll do it. Oh boy. Woo. Let's do some burst hits here. Like 1, 2, and then we dodge. 1, 2, then we dodge. 1, 2, we do the big burst, then we dodge. 1, 2, big burst. Let's heal a tiny bit. Start with the big burst. Okay, there we go. We reached level 3. Ah, there's another. Ooh. Oh, finally coal. What do you want, dog? Hi. That was easy. I got a dog. Yeah. Okay. Now here's the thing. I didn't light any of the braziers. I want to. I don't even know if I have enough coal to do so, but we'll try it. I want to see if it gives us anything special. Also, I know a brazier and a brazier are different. One is a bra. One of them is a flaming bra. And I thought there was a whole second direction that we could have gone upon starting the dungeon. I would have loved to do that. Ooh. You see that, like, chest up there? A little bit of parkour. Deafening waterfall. Yeah, the survival builder game became Diablo. You're so right. Honestly, though, I have some decent memories of Diablo 3. Damn, this was a complete waste of time. That's okay. So, and I love RPG games. So, Dungeon Builder meets Survival Crafter, so cool with me. I'm really liking this so far. I really would have loved if some other people could have gotten on, even in Discord, to like chat about it in voice with me would be fun. But I'm sure we'll get people on eventually anyway. After the free weekend, I will probably get this for like 1 to 3 people that are in my Discord. If you're interested in playing it together, feel free to join my Discord, either during free weekend or maybe after. Will the dog fight with me or pick up shit for me? Or both? Is it just dog meat from Fallout? And honestly, yeah, you're totally right. That aspect makes it stand out, and I love the visual style. Like this kind of game always usually like I'm not to be rude to this being an like an indie game or whatever. I usually associate this art style with games that are so simplified that they end up being like 2 hours worth of playing and then they get boring. This already seems to have a bit more depth than what I usually see in games with this art style, and I'm so excited for that because I love the art style. There's just usually not a whole ton to play in games with it, you know, because they're just like chill games. Not that this isn't a chill game, but this is like a chill game with depth, which is what I generally prefer anyway. Dog does not seem to attack. At least not well if he does attack. I'm gonna build some like torches outside my house. Okay. Let us start as well going through some of my Star Wars shit. In just a moment. I want to see if I can craft anything. I need some more wood, and then I need tanned leather. Can I make a leather tannery right now? Oh my god! Circular window and bay window? Woo-wee! This game's got me sold! I love it! I love it! Did I just hear a Discord sound? Oh, Siggy!
Yes.
You're very quiet. Hello.
Okay. I have my sensitivity all the way down and my microphone on all the small.
You want sensitivity to be up and and the balls to be big.
Oh. I think I had it wrong.
Yeah.
And yeah, the yellow is small on Discord.
I'm not sure. I don't know how Discord color codes stuff.
The input sensitivity.
Ah.
You drag the little circle, and I made it lower because then it picks up stuff more easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it was already.
Cool.
Okay.
Pumpkin seed, pumpkin seed. How's it going, Sixter?
I'm so sinister. You wouldn't even know.
This is my partner Sig, everyone, if you're new to the stream.
Bienvenidos.
Are you getting the game as well?
Oh my god. My game was so loud I couldn't even hear that.
That's so funny.
Felt like I was in a movie theater.
Oh, you are. Oh, you are. Oh, that's not enough wood.
I literally have it at 2 out of 100 and it's still too loud.
Okay, let's get some more wood.
Man, they got so many languages for this game.
Yeah. I'm honestly so impressed with the depth for, like, it being whatever I don't know if it's like
A new
early
game.
access, alpha, or whatever the case.
I'm like, oh, I'm so tempted to click Spanish. No.
And then you'll be asking me
Sorry.
what all of it means the whole time. You're like, how do I do this?
If it's
Babe,
stuff
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. What do I click, do I just click play game, settings, credit?
You'd probably click play game, and then if it asks you to join someone, you will be joining someone.
Good. What the fuck? I'm stuck in the screen. Hold on. Alt, tab. There.
Okay, we got an upgraded workbench. We can make a spear.
Okay. Now it says join a multiplayer world. Do you have a code or something?
I don't know if I have a code, but let me see if I can invite you just through the game here. Nope, that can't do it like that. Here, multiplayer settings, invite code, copy code. Cool, I'm sending it to you on Discord. Oops, that is not.
I'll fix that after.
Ah, friends only. There we go. Alt tab, and then I go to you, and then you can copy that code. I'll also see if it lets me invite you now that I've...
Thieves.
Sea of Thieves. Oh!
Haha.
Sinister Sigster connected!
Yay! Do I click new character? That's the only
Yes.
thing I can click. Okay.
See you later, a picket fence. Wait, what does arrivederci mean? Does that mean hello, goodbye, or both? Is it one of those words that means both?
Where is Len from? I don't know.
You select that.
What's the correct answer?
There isn't a correct answer.
Who's Len?
You.
Oh. I thought I just typed in my name.
It is, but that's like your species or whatever.
Oh, okay. I don't know any of these.
You don't have to. It's kind of like your race, babe.
Oh, it's just like where you're, like genuinely where you're from. It's not
Yeah.
gonna be like where you spawn in or anything.
No.
Okay. Then I don't really care. Oh wait, it makes him look like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're like your literal
Yeah, I didn't
race.
realize that it was just like, okay. Cool.
Cool. I'm the
The
Tarragon
one I wanted
Town
to pick
Board.
is the one I wanted to pick anyway. So cool. Masculine. Does Len wear shoes? No, or definitely not.
Yes, I love that. Tarragon
I'll
Town
say
Board.
no. Oh, we can customize.
Whoa, this is a way bigger map than I thought, and I'll probably have to make a boat. Tarragon Dungeon Obelisk. Where is Tarragon? Oh, my dog is just getting me a whole bunch of glass.
What the dog doing?
Hey, I could fish. A harvest moon will arise tonight. I should probably be fishing. Is that what that means?
I
I'm
like
on
how you
fire.
can wear anything regardless of whether you chose masculine or feminine.
Yeah, I agree.
That's awesome.
I just fucking ran into fire while not paying attention. I don't know what arrivederci means, honestly. That's why I kind of took back saying goodbye, because I feel like I'm wrong. Okay, fibers. What the fuck was I doing? I need to make that watering can. Watering can is empty.
Watering empty.
Watering empty. Watering can is empty. I'm trying to fill it. Oh, okay. Okay.
all I heard was
Yeah, that's all I said.
Oh.
Okay, the farming is interesting. Okay, a shield. I already said that I really want a shield, so that would be great. I need more fiber. Are you spawned, babe?
It's loading.
Okay, cool.
It's like halfway loaded.
Cool.
Also, I was like adding stuff to my like little zone over here before I joined because I was like, something is off, and then I was like, oh, I don't really have any like little guys over here, so I hung up one of my like keychain squishmallow guys, the green bug, and then I also put the like egg frog on top of my monitor.
Mm-hmm.
So now I had some friends.
Good.
It runs so weird. What the hell is this?
What the hell?
Like a piece of food.
Where is the overall settings? Where are the overall settings? Can I just like turn off music? Oh my god, it's green.
Yes.
Why is it a different color? Ooh, turn off the frame rate cap. Oh, actually no, that might make my CPU go crazy. Turn everything on ultra. Audio, turn the music volume off. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Let's make a keybind for this. That is Q. Look how my guy walks. I don't even know where I know the wording, arrivederci from. Oh, you can sell stone to this guy. Oh, Jared the blacksmith. Hello, hottie. Goddamn. Goddamn. How do I tan leather? Gosh darn.
From the sun.
Okay, I can sell roses and marigolds. Nice. This is cute. You can buy.
I'm just destroying a rock.
Nice. Are you using
Or I
your
don't think I
pick?
can.
You have to use
Yeah, who is this? Moosin.
Moosin.
Oh no, he hurt me. Don't stand by the moose.
Hi.
He will hurt you.
Hi.
Is this you?
Yeah.
Hey, is this your dog?
Yes.
I want a dog.
Yeah, we have to do the first dungeon. Do you see the tutorial quests in the top right?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, wait,
once you
this.
get through them, you will have a dog. Someone is using this. Alright, by the way, I'm playing my own music just so we don't have, like, similar songs that repeat.
Yeah, I turned off the music too. So I need to get these items so I can get a dog?
You have to just follow those tutorial quests, and after you do the dungeon, it will give you a dog.
Okay, I thought this was the board it was talking about.
What board?
It says find the town board.
Tarragon town board?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
then you're on a different, you're doing a different quest thing than I am. Here, let me show you the... Wait, now that you're here, let's just do a new world with the same characters and we can do it together, okay?
Okay.
Cool, save to menu. And we'll call this, yo, name votes in chat, name votes in chat right now. We weren't that progressed now, or anyway, so, any name suggestions? Selena Gomez Oreo is my name suggestion.
My name suggestion is basketball.
Okay, Selena Gomez Oreo, or whatever you guys say. The reason, I say that is because I have Selena Gomez flavored Oreos right now.
And I just thought of something. Basketball.
We'll give it like 30 seconds.
Man, I wish I had Bluetooth so I could use my headphones.
Next time I come to your house, I can get it set up for you.
Cool.
Selena Gomez Oreos are, let me read the description. Selena's
Bye.
chocolate and cinnamon cream cookies. Does it say any more info? Selena and Oreo aren't just dropping a new Oreo cookie, they're dropping a new song with it. Open the pack to taste the new Selena Gomez signature Oreo cookies and scan the code to hear the new track. Whoa! Chocolate cinnamon flavored cookie, chocolate and cinnamon flavored cream, sweetened condensed milk flavored cream with cinnamon sugar inclusions. They're meant to taste like horchata. Oh my god, chicken jockey. JJ says chicken jockey.
Yeah. Chicken jockey.
Okay, do you want to do standard or hardcore?
Standard.
Okay.
You know I just run
know.
to the edges of maps.
Yeah, I
we
know.
don't need...
Cool. I am starting the game, and I will invite you.
You.
Can I skip the intro? I can't skip the intro thing. Yeah, taste Selena Gomez. Dude, I love that a picket fence and CF are both saying that sounds kind of dirty. Selena Gomez and like eating a Selena Gomez flavored Oreo. Okay, sorry, I'm doing the intro and then it will let me invite you, Sigister. The intro, not the quest, but the intro is in like the little cutscene. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I think we've also learned by that we don't need that massive house. It was ugly anyway. Sig, did you pick no or definitely not for shoes?
I clicked no. Did you give me a code?
No, I said I have to do this intro thing before I invite you. So
Okay, sorry, I was watching from your phone.
I clicked definitely not with shoes because you know I hate wearing shoes and socks.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, it's loading in now, so I'm about to send you a code, okay? I don't know if this game is procedural generation or not, if I'm being honest. Oh!
Gabe, I think you might be really quiet.
What?
I think you might be really quiet, because I have all of my volumes turned up, and you're much quieter than my everything else.
Can you go in the Windows sound mixer and see?
Yeah, everything's turned up to 100%. Your volume's at it doesn't say percentages, but it's like all the way. And my Windows volume's all the way up.
I can't really do anything on my end to boost it.
Okay.
You may have to like turn other stuff down and then proportionally raise the overall volume.
I can't raise it anymore. It's all the way up, is what I'm saying.
Am I
My
coming out of
volume's
your
at 95,
speakers?
What?
Am I coming out of your speakers or a headset or what?
Yes.
Okay.
Speakers.
Are your speakers cranked all the way?
All the way up. They are all the way up. My Windows is all the way up. My system sounds is all the way up. My Discord is 100. Both Discords are 100. I don't know why it always puts 2. And then in my
Okay, give me a second.
settings... Wait. I can fix something. Okay.
Hello?
I skipped one. One place I could have checked. I think you're fine.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Q.
That was wrong.
I have to make a new character because the quest line is tied to the character that's being used, evidently. So,
Okay.
real
I
quick.
probably will too then.
No, you don't have any quest progression.
Oh, so it'll still be the same character.
Yeah, you can use the same character.
Okay.
Len does not wear shoes. Fuck that song. Okay. Okay. I like that song, but it just looped and looped. I gotta make a few more songs that are a little bit less loopy. Also, Sig, I'm loading in. I'm gonna check if this quest is... Okay, cool. It's back on the tutorial quest. Multiplayer settings, friends only, copy code. I'm sending it in Steam right now. It should be, if you're in the game, you should be able to press Shift Tab and copy it. Sinister Sigster connected. And then let me know once you're in, babes.
Dude, it's loading.
Q. Timber! I see you. Hello.
Hello. I love how ambiguous both of us look.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did those actually end up breaking?
Yeah.
Oh, I just kept going at it, and I was like, wait, I think I'm being dumb.
Nope. They do
I
end up.
probably stopped. Whoa, how did you do tuck and roll?
Shift. Mm-hmm.
Somersault in the water. Oi, oi. Wait. Oi, oh, in the rocks.
Oh man. Oh, you could break that barrel.
With a hammer.
I would suggest using your sword. 1.
Oh. Sword barrel. Wow, I sliced that shit. Do I pick this up?
It automatically goes in your inventory if you need to pick it up.
Watch this.
I want to go towards the town.
I somersaulted in the water. Except now I keep clicking shift because that's the...
Run button.
Or, yeah, for other games. I was gonna say Minecraft, but that's not correct. I just scroll instead of... I keep clicking the weapon.
Also, watch where you're aiming your cutting because it falls the direction you're facing.
Okay.
And you can knock down other trees by like knocking one tree into it. Like knocking a tree into another tree.
Yeah, I think destroying this flower.
Cool. And now we have the tutorial quest thing, and I think we should be able to do it together. Do you want to build separate houses or a house together?
Let's make a house together first. We can have our own, like, stones in it.
Okay, where do you want to build? Do you want to build, like, right next to the town or a little bit further away to start? We'll have to make...
somewhat in between.
Okay, we'll have to make more, like, we'll have to spread out eventually anyway, so it might make sense to do it a little bit close by for now.
Yeah, we can, how about that's like our close to town cabin, and then eventually we make our own houses.
Cool.
But it's like our little close to town getaway cabin.
Would you want to build it like...
Look at you rolling!
Would you want to build it like over here?
Who's this?
Probably a plant sale person.
It has, I think he went this way.
Would you want to build it like over here?
Okay. Water. What about like over here? Right here.
That works.
Yippee!
Cool. I will start building.
Cool. Might clear out with one of these. And probably this one.
Okay, let's get some...
Got some fruit. Oh my god. That was accidentally just an inside joke to my friend from 6th grade. Shout out if you're watching.
Fruit.
Get some fruit, dude. Get some fruit. That's one of the oldest ones. I think that's like the first thing on our little inside joke list.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out. Anna. Whoa, I'm chasing a bunny and now he's chasing a moose. I just want to pick him up. I want to pick you up. Come here, bunny. Can we have pet bunnies? Who is there? Blueberries. Oh, he's just chilling now. I found some shit, dude.
Hell yeah.
I got
You
some
can kill the
fruit.
bunnies, by the way, and they give us, like, pelts that we can... I know you don't want to, but I'm just telling you
You
can.
can kill the bunny.
Yeah, I will be killing the bunny. Okay. We need a tiny bit more.
I didn't realize that the sword is better than the like. Oh, it's because it's a pickaxe. I keep thinking it's a scythe. Like the big grass cutting thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually a pickaxe that just has like one side, which I knew that before when I was mining the rock. But then I somehow forgot when I was like, oh, maybe I'll use this to cut the flour. So I was there for like 2 minutes just hitting the flour with a pickaxe.
You're so silly. Ah, bees, 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 bees!
He's nuts!
Oh, it's so true.
What is this?
Okay.
Who's that?
That would not work. That would not work.
I love this.
What?
It's like Sims Minecraft.
I know. I thought you would like that vibe of it. It definitely gives Sims Minecraft to me.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get this game when the hours are over. Once I have money.
I can get it for you. I like at the start of the stream, I was like, I plan to get this for like 1 or 2 people in the Discord.
Look at the fish that are swimming together. Oh wait, that might be sharks.
That looks weird, guys. Who agrees this looks weird and I should not do this? I feel like this may have been the mistake. What if we did like... The fuck am I doing? This doesn't make sense.
Stairs inside.
True. Okay.
Oh my god.
This thing is silly. I would need glass. I like this wonky fucking house that we just made.
Yay, I'm trying to find my way back.
Map M. Third person placement, Goofy. What do I need? I need more fiber to make you a bed.
Who are these? Crabs. I can't kill them.
No, you cannot kill the crabs.
They look so fun.
Yeah, the crabs look very killable. And there are so many of them, I would love to just munch on them. Also, crabs are one of the seafood that I, like, readily get excited to eat. Like, there are some where, like, I think they're yummy, but I'm, like, a little bit, like, about having them. Crab is just, like, so yummy to me. I really like crab. This house is a tiny bit cramped. Yeah, let's do something weird here. You're just running past the house, babe.
Oh, I didn't see it. I was like, I'm finally going somewhere. That's right. Oh, here we go. Dude, this was fun. How can you shift your POV?
So if you hold right click and move the mouse around, it changes your point of view. And scroll wheel zooms in and out a little bit while holding right click.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this will be the workbench and anvil room. And upstairs, there's a fire here in case we need to cook some wood. Cook some food. And then you can, if you click on the bed, you can just regular like left click. Maybe you have to place it. Does it let you click on this bed?
Oh, sorry. I was trying to figure out how to open my inventory.
Oh, it's a tab.
I have 30 wood.
Nice. I'll make a box that we can put some stuff in after I... Oh, you can make the box. Here, I'll show you how to... if you... You click, like just left click without a... Yeah. And then it gives you the option to set bed, which you should do. And then also... And then also sleep, which... There we go. And then just do a movement button and then it gets you out of the bed. Real quick, come downstairs, press F, and it gives you like a crafting menu. One of the so there's a tab for like construction, and then the second tab is like machinery and stuff. Can you make any small storage boxes around here and just like put them on the floor like in this zone? So at the very top, it'll say your backpack, and it'll be...
I was already there, but it didn't look like what you were describing.
No worries, it's the third box.
And then there was also one that was like wall cabinet.
Oh, where did you see that?
In the next to the chair one.
Ooh.
There's more.
If you wanted to make any of those, you could make some in like the entryway here. It would almost feel like a foyer. Either those...
This reminds me...
Yeah?
This reminds me also of games that I used to like play on my phone, or my like iPad and stuff when I was little.
Mm-hmm.
Like I had this like planning game, but like the people would live there. Like the people would be there. And you can just like make improvements to the house.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's called.
That's fun. Awesome, thank you. And now any stuff like stones, wood, and fiber that you like get full on, just shove in there. And then we can kind of share our resources a little bit. Also, your hunger bar is right above your health. And if it gets to 0, you'll start taking damage. So be sure to grab some... Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, I don't know if it's functional though, unfortunately. That's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go chop a little bit more wood. That fell in a direction I was not expecting.
Do we have any windows?
No, we need to get glass from the beaches.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll be able to make...
Oh, I think I do need to have food, because everything's red now. Oh wait, I just...
Yeah, so you need to get blueberries from the bushes.
So many.
Yeah, so then you need to put them in your hot bar from like the inventory menu. I can help you with that.
I had so many.
It's okay. They don't go into your that one right before you got on. One of the things I was complaining about is that food doesn't go into your thing automatically.
Your inventory?
Yeah, into your hotbar. It goes into your inventory. It doesn't go.
Nothing goes into your hotbar automatically.
Exactly. So your food is in your inventory. You just didn't know how to eat it because it wasn't in your hotbar. So
then it goes away when you die?
I don't know. I don't know. I would have to check your inventory. So press tab.
I don't. Yeah, I'm in tab and it says oh wait, now it says I have 10. How did they what the hell?
Maybe you stepped over the spot where you died and you picked them back up.
Wait, hold on. I need to do something. I need to fix this. Hold on.
Okay. Oop, I'm full of wood. I'm just full of wood right now, guys. Damn! Crazy chain reaction! Holy cow!
There we go. I needed to fix my game overlay because I think it made it say 0 instead of 10, but maybe it was just wrong.
Ah.
And then I couldn't use my toggle overlay keybind because I think there's a shift in the game and I couldn't in any way possible make it work. I just had to shift it to a random speed.
Ah.
But now I'll be able to see that.
Cool. And then just drag them somewhere in your hotbar, and when you hit that hotbar slot, it will make it so you just eat them.
Wait, how do you use them? I can't scroll onto them.
No, you have to press the number of the hotbar key.
Oh.
Yeah. Then it should like go on a tiny cooldown and fill you up. Yo, Esper. Jeffrey Menard, my socks are off. I'm currently wearing Crocs. Also, my character definitely does not wear any shoes in this game. They're harshly against wearing shoes.
Let's get glass now. Kitty, 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 kitty!
I think, is that a fox? I think that's a fox.
I want it. Come here.
It might be a cat. I think it is a cat. You're right.
Come here.
You're chasing it with a big bonk hammer.
What's something else?
Sig, by the way, each town has a mine like this, and right now the quest that it wants us to do involves going in the mine to get iron. We don't have to do that. You can go to the beach to get glass if you want, but
How do you get glass?
you just have to walk around and there will be pieces of glass, and when you walk over them, they give you glass. But by doing the tutorial, it gives us a dog, and the dog will pick up glass for us.
Okay.
Have you what? See you a picket fence. Have you a picket fence? Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. I'm gonna go the opposite way of you and try to find some metal.
Frickin' bats.
Freaking bats. That's me petting them.
I got mushrooms.
You got what?
Mushrooms.
Nice. Oh, that looks like metal. No. All right. Also, you can build in these mines.
You can what?
Build.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I like that you can still hit stuff while you're holding the torch.
I agree.
I just decided, oh wait, I can use this torch. I thought the monsters were attacking me.
All right, I got a little bit of metal.
And then we still need to find the town board and activate the dungeon bolus.
Mm-hmm.
My task doesn't say to do.
What does your task say?
It does not say to go mining.
Okay, my task says build an anvil and then upgrade your knife to an iron sword. So I'll...
Mine says find the town board and activate the dungeon.
Okay. Then maybe you joining my world did boost your quest up to my quest. I'll see if there's a way that you can view the one that I'm on as well, and we can do it together.
Well, I still need to do the first one.
It's not the first one, is what I'm telling you.
Oh. That's not the first.
No. You are currently doing Act 2, correct?
Oh, yeah. Well, it said 1 out of 3, so I thought that meant it was...
It's the first in Act 2.
Yeah, I don't... That doesn't always come, like...
I know, I'm not, like, it's not a shame. It's an explanation. You don't need to get offended
I
by...
get that now. Once you said it, I understood. I know.
Okay,
I didn't realize that.
press C.
It always look at everything. And then what?
And then, instead of the pencil at the top, click the map. And then click the one that says tutorial and see if it gives you...
It says completed.
Okay, does it give you a drop down that allows you to...
No, I can't click on it.
Okay,
No.
well that's the one that I'm working on. So let's just listen to what I'm doing and try to do it together. It's fine. You don't need to apologize. I'm not critiquing you. Like, if there's no reason to get upset right now. I'm just explaining what to do. Okay, so we're going to the house and I'm gonna build an anvil so we can upgrade our weapons.
And then we'll get a dog.
What? We'll get a dog after... we'll get a dog soon. We just have to keep following through.
No, I just wanted to understand. Is that if we do that, then we get a dog?
Yeah, when we do the tutorial quest, we get a dog. The tutorial quest is not just this single thing that I said. It is the sequence of things that we are about to do. So, right now we have to build an anvil. So I need to grab some stones out of here real quick. And then build it in the F construction menu. And now, so if we go up to this anvil, Sig, you'll want to do this too. Like this is all stuff that is helpful in the game. We need to know how to...
Yes, I'm sorry, I was just muted. I was trying to click back into the game because I was fixing my screen on the other screen.
Okay.
So sorry I didn't respond right away.
It's fine.
I was trying to fix something and then you have to do a bunch of things just to even scroll out of the game because it won't let you not full screen it. I'm sorry, I'm not very quick.
Okay, so... we click on the anvil, and then you click on the left slot, or you drag an item into the left slot, I guess. And you can upgrade your... We're trying to upgrade our sword right now because we're about to fight a dungeon. So it says we need wood, fibers, and an iron shard. So if you don't have those right now, we need to real quick just mine or whatever is needed to get those things and just upgrade our swords.
Tell you that that's what you need.
What?
How does it tell you that that's what you need?
So again, we click the anvil and then you drag like your sword into the left slot. And then
I didn't realize you had to drag the sword. I see it now.
Yeah, it's okay.
I was trying to click on the boxes.
And then if you need an iron shard because you might not have one, I put one in the chest behind you. In fact, I think all of the ingredients you would need will be in the chest behind you.
How do I take it?
Like after you've crafted it?
No, I'm trying to pick up the metal.
Out of the chest?
Yeah, I'm holding
Double
it.
click. Double click instead of click and drag. Here, I picked that up by accident.
Oh. Did I drop?
Yeah, you dropped it.
Just double click. Okay.
If you already had it picked up, then... Okay, I think it's in your inventory. If you already had clicked and dragged it, then it wants you to put it into a slot. But if you just double click it, it automatically goes from inventory to inventory. It's like shift clicking, but that's what double clicking does. Let me know if you have any other questions.
I have the sword now.
Okay, cool. Then you can get out of that and we can go to bed.
Or if I'm being tense at all, I feel like I just accidentally get triggered when I feel like I'm being slow or anything. I really need to see things a million times before it clicks in my brain, and that makes me feel stupid.
That's totally cool. I just, like, I get defensive a little bit if it feels like, like if it feels like I'm like doing something wrong, but I think we're on the same page.
Anything wrong? I'm just feeling bad for like not realizing stuff.
You're good.
And then I feel like, oh, that's probably obvious to me.
So real quick, let's just do stuff together until we get the dog, and then we can kind of start doing separate stuff.
After we get the dog, I'll probably not necessarily like leave, but I do have like 2 mini assignments that I need to do.
Okay.
But I don't think they'll take long. So
Okay.
I might just do like one and then...
So.
Hi. Oh, he's scared.
Yeah, he's scared.
I love how they run.
Going towards this thing on the map, there's like a big door.
Oh, I just got hurt. Bunny.
And we have to first activate the thing in front of the door. And then it shows like 3 little outlines on the map. On the map right now, do you have like 3 circles?
I just put blueberries on them.
That's funny.
How do I not do that?
I don't know.
Okay. I clicked on it and I was holding blueberries and it put blueberries in the circle.
Do you want to?
The other one started flashing on my items.
That's so silly. I did that by accident too.
Sword.
Do you want to go to any of those? Is there a particular one that you would want to go to while I go to another?
Well, I get lost really easily. I'll go to the one that's on the. You have to like swim across.
Right, left, or up?
Bottom left.
Okay, I will go up.
Okay. How do you? Why are there swords here?
That's where we're clicking to set a marker.
Oh. So I didn't mean to put. Okay, the blueberries. Wait, so what are we supposed to do?
We go there and we have to activate this thing that's like a mini version of that obelisk stone. There'll be.
I mean, what's the icons for?
The icons are a marker to just. Do you have a circle around there or not?
Yes.
Okay.
Blue circles. There's 3 blue circles. I was just trying to understand why these icons are here.
Because you accidentally placed it and I didn't know how, and I was trying to do it to figure out what you had done. So, you have the 3 blue circles?
Yeah.
Okay, we just have to go into the 3 blue circles and activate the keystones. They're like quest markers.
So you're not supposed to put anything on there?
It doesn't matter. They're markers.
Okay,
You could put them anywhere you want. They're just indicators.
Like only on the map? Like when you look at it?
Correct.
Okay, that's why I was confused. That's the only thing I didn't understand. I know we're supposed to go there, but I was like, why do we put these things here? What are they for? Like, and how does it show up? Okay, it's not important.
Nope, they are just map markers.
Yeah, and I still don't even know that, like, right off the bat. I didn't think about that. Yes, there's, like, icons that are on the map.
To mark it.
But only when you're on the map. Yes, obviously.
Alright. I'll go north. I like that you're a little red person on the map for me.
I'm a arrow.
What am I to you?
I don't know. How do I see that?
I'm in the center above, like I'm...
Oh, you're like a little... You look like Eve from Wall-E.
What color?
You're white. You have a circle and then a smooth, soft...
Yeah, you're a red Eve from Wall-E.
I'm a red arrow for me.
Yeah, for me, you're a red Eve from Wall-E.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know what color you are for you.
Yeah, for me, I'm just the same arrow. I'm a red arrow, like an orangish red
okay.
arrow.
I was thinking you would be white. Grab.
Timber! I have to build a bridge. Alright. No. I killed a rabbit. I've activated that thing. And then somewhere near the center of that circle on the map, there'll be a thing that you can activate that's like a rock that you click on and then...
Ancient tablet?
Maybe...
Oh, wait, I'm being attacked! I'm being attacked! Who's this? Who's this?
I'm not sure. Maybe a little spidery guy?
There's like 4 of them! Oh, I died. No.
I'll go help you.
I was just trying to click on it. I don't even know if I was in the right thing. I didn't know there was gonna be monsters.
I didn't either. Let's... we could go back together. I'll come with you.
Okay.
Feel free to start heading that way. I'm on my way.
I'm just trying to get out of that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not rushing you. I'm just letting you know you can like leave. You don't need to wait for me. A little bit further up and left.
Yeah, I know. I was too far over. I went there already.
Okay, cool.
I know how to get there.
I didn't know.
Ahead of me.
Okay, I didn't know if there was a hill or something because you're
No,
on the
I
map
just
here.
went the wrong way.
Yeah, I know. I was
know.
trying to help. That's
Okay. I know. I'm making my way over there. It took me forever to find it last time because I was swimming the wrong way. I can figure it out again.
okay. I was just giving you a tip to look at the map. Is what I
was always looking at the map the whole time. I was looking at the map.
Okay.
I'm just not very smart with games, so.
That's fine. I was just that's why I was giving you the tip of going up and left instead of down where you were already going.
I didn't realize I was going down. It was by accident that I was going down because I thought I was going the direction that you were telling me.
Okay.
That's why I was
That's
because I was doing that.
okay. That's why I'm giving a tip to look at the map because your arrow tells you the direction that you're actively going. Here's your. I accidentally picked up your stuff.
It seemed like I was doing that.
It's not a critique, babe. It's legit just a tip. I feel like you're getting really.
I know it's just a tip. I was just saying, like, I was looking at the map, and I just felt bad that it seems like I'm not looking at the map because I'm going the wrong direction when I was initially going the right direction and didn't realize. And, yeah, like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm coming across dumb because I was looking at the map, and I was the whole time last time as well. I just needed it based on the way.
Okay. Did you get your stuff back?
Somewhere that I'm supposed to find it?
In your inventory, just as stuff that you needed.
Okay. Yeah, there's still stuff there.
Okay, then let's look for the thing that.
On this thing? Is this what we have to click on?
It's like it's one thing that we can click on. We should
What's the thing that we do that completes?
Okay,
this
in the
thing that we're
cave.
supposed to
It's still lit up on the map, so it's not done. It's
Okay, that's what I want to understand. I was like, is it this thing? What are we supposed to
okay.
do?
I was trying to explain something. Like I would have answered your question. Just let me explain, okay?
Dude, that's just what I needed to know first, because that puts it in the
Okay,
context.
no.
I just need to know what we're doing.
No, this is not the thing we needed. This is an interactable in the map. Everything on the map that we run into like this, we should click on and we should click learn. So it's not something you should not interact with, but it is not the quest objective. The quest objective is in this cave, and you can tell that this is not the quest objective because if you go on the map, it shows a blue circle still, which is the quest icon. So if you didn't interact with this, you should. And you should press the learn button. And then we should go in the cave to try to find the thing that is marked on the map. This is the thing we have to interact with right here. And you can tell because here, interact with it. Go and click.
I like how it doesn't tell you that you have to hold it down.
It doesn't tell you what?
That you have to hold it down. Like, you just click it and then realize that you need to hold it down.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like basically, unless it says hold, you should assume to just click on things. And I don't know why developers make stuff like that. But at least it's not like a high pressure thing where if you don't hold it down the first time, it like screws you out of doing anything. Okay, so now on the map, that one is... Oh, I guess we're in a cave now, so it doesn't show. But if we leave this cave... And then if we go on the map, that circle will be... not there. And we just have one more. Oh. There's a little monster guy.
At the very least, this game isn't like super visually confusing. Like all of the side things are, but the actual like characters and stuff I can like understand what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
There's other games where like I don't even, I'm like, wait, that's that? I can't even, like, it's like having dyslexia for visuals or something.
Yeah.
But this game, at least I can be like, oh, that's a poop rock. Oh, that's a bunny.
Mm-hmm.
That's a...
Also, make sure, do you have food and are you full right now?
Oh, there's like emoji. Okay. Okay. Where am I? What did...
I ran to grab some berries. I'm right next to you. Turn around. Hey, look, some glass.
Flops.
Glaps. We can finally make windows. Ooh, is this a chicken? All right. Did you find an egg?
I picked up 2 eggs.
Oh, nice. I don't want to kill the chicken in case it lays more. One sec. I have to turn you up again. Oh, this is like a little, we have to jump and then shift in the air.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to jump, but then I just walked too far. Oh, no.
It's okay.
Oh, jump on the first one and then do that. Okay. Oh, wait, you can just walk onto that one.
Yeah, you...
Okay, I kept falling off because when I would jump, it would make me fall off.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, I forgot to jump.
Yeah, no worries. I messed this up the first time. Space, then shift.
Don't walk?
You walk forward, and as you're walking, you jump, then you press shift.
Okay, that's what I did. I just slammed into the... Okay, there. Hopscotch. Activate!
Activate!
Show me what you got!
Alright,
What's that?
now we can, there's wood on the ground that
I got the fibers.
Ooh, fibrous. Damn, you be fibrous, boy. Bye. Now the last thing we do before we get a dog is we, have
Get
to...
dog food.
Yeah, we have to get dog food. We have to go clear that dungeon real quick. So we can do that together. In the morning, we'll stop at our house, and then, we'll go do the dunge. We'll go do the dung. I'm full of stones.
Okay.
Okay. What would you do if I was full of stones?
Oh, it's squeal.
Oh.
Oh wait, this is the house. Hey yo.
Sleeping with a
I'm gonna
torch.
Disown you.
Disown me.
In your sleep.
Disown me
Not
in
ready
the bed.
to sleep.
You're not ready.
We're just awake now.
Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna real quick put a bunch of my stuff in the chest. You're so fun. I real quick want to make a window here.
Windows. I'm doing like a monkey dance.
Cool. I used a little bit of our glass.
Hola. Me llamo Eddie Mono. I'm doing it now. Jorge Curioso.
Alright, let's go.
Let's hop outside. I heard a chicken.
I wonder if we've attracted them to our area since
Wait, did you just set down a can by chance?
I didn't. Oh, I did, yeah.
That was what I heard.
That's so funny.
It sounded like a Minecraft chicken where it goes up, up, up. But it was just, here, let me imitate. Wonderful. I'm still holding my torch.
Your porch. Alright, let's go to the door on the map.
On the map. What is the door? Is it the thing that looks like a gravestone?
Yeah.
Like one of those big fancy ones?
Yeah.
That you can like walk in. Oh, I just jumped off a cliff. Oops.
That's okay. Also, if you're at full hunger, you will heal very, very fast. So like just make sure that you like get your hunger bar full and then your health will fill pretty decently fast.
Cool. I'm gonna take a Zaza so it also helps with that.
Cool. Also, I'm glad we're vibing with this. I'm sorry for any stress, and I do not blame you for just like getting into it. It also does not help that it's not showing us the same quest. I thought it would.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry that it's a little confusing.
No, I don't always know what I'm looking at. And then I feel bad when like the thing that I'm confused about or whatever is like this little tiny piece, but then you're trying to explain something that I'm like, wait, hold on.
No worries.
It's like if you were like, if you were like, oh, we're gonna, how do my basketball came to my head again. If you were gonna play basketball, then I was like, wait, you're talking about how to play. I don't know how to tie my shoes. How do you put the shoes on?
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Why do we wear this? You know, like they're like, oh, okay.
So one part of this game is adventuring and kind of questing. And as you do that, you see below your health bar, is there like a number or like a blue bar? You're so funny.
It says 1. Oh, it's
sticky keys. You're so silly. So you level up by doing things like killing stuff and mining and that type of thing. If you press C real quick, and you click the thing at the top where it's at the pencil icon, it has like different kind of skills that you unlock. So you can click on them and it won't immediately unlock them, and you can kind of click the different ones to see what you would want to do. I'm gonna start with skilled crafter, and then I'm gonna go right towards the assassin.
I wanna do skilled farmer.
Go for it. And as you get
do you know the game Plague Inc?
Yeah.
Where you would like infect the world with a disease? It reminds me of that when you get the perks or whatever, and then it like evolves. You need this one to get that one. Man, that game is so grim looking back because of everything, but it was fun when I was like 12. Yeah.
And everyone, so honestly, in most games, that whole concept of like, which path will I go to like customize the way I do things, that's usually called a build. And so in this,
that's so stupid.
In this, you're now going for a farmer build.
Toolbox or like what's like the no, I'm not gonna bring up Harry Potter. I was gonna say like the houses. It's like your degree.
Yeah, it's like your degree.
I have a bachelor of farming.
Yeah.
You have
Here, press space to get out of that thing.
No, I like it here.
I want you to come help me.
But look. I just got a point. It says they see me rolling. I got an achievement.
That's awesome. I don't know if I even have that achievement yet. Let me check. That's so silly.
Like 80 out of 1,000.
Oh, I do. Yeah, do 100 rolls. That's so silly.
I'm gonna get that so fast.
Hey, you already got it. Do you have, by the way, when you hold your sword...
Whoa, can you turn this on? Oh my god.
It takes coal.
Who's that? Whoa!
If you press E, does it do a spin attack for you when you hold your sword?
Who is that? Oh my god, I'm actually, I just got like shivers. That looks like Deep Sea Randall from, Monsters Inc. He was like an ocean anglerfish plus Randall.
Yeah.
If I click E, what do I have to hold?
Hold your sword. So press 1.
Okay.
Okay, cool. That's helpful for combat.
Combat boots. But we don't wear shoes here. Oh, I have to let go. I have to just click it. Oh.
Yeah.
Making a list. Clicking it. Yai.
Yai. I'll take about a pound. Yai.
Yai. Oh my god, we gotta...
And if you see this thing here, where I am, here, go forward. Can you go forward and help me attack?
Yeah, I didn't know what you meant by forward.
This thing spawns them. This thing in the ground spawns them.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yay. They're so scary. It's like Enderman, deep sea. Oh, here's one. Help.
I'm coming. Oh, and the way...
Oh, I just came back.
The way that your character attacks is based on where your cursor is facing. So I know that...
Yeah, I know that.
Okay, cool. Because that's...
It's like when you break stuff.
Yeah, that's...
I was just having a hard time, and I think I was holding the wrong weapon.
no, I'm
really
not... It's not a critique. I just...
No,
it's
I
something...
know. I'm telling you why I couldn't fight him.
No, I wasn't... I didn't even notice that you couldn't fight him. I'm just saying that because it's something that I learned that I didn't notice at first, and it's also something that I struggle with. I kind of just like start spam clicking, and then my character like attacks a wall because I'm not clicking the right thing.
Yeah, I was trying to explain that I couldn't hit him because I think I was holding the wrong weapon, and because I was scared, I just kept spamming it, and there was no circle because I was holding the hammer.
Yeah, that happens. No worries.
It's stuff from Minecraft with the creepy blue guy.
Skulk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What is this? What is this mean?
That is like remnants of the enemies being here.
Okay. Oh my god! He put spikes in the ground.
Yeah, be sure to use shift to dodge those.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good shift. Good dodge. Ooh. Nice. Good work.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, we got him.
I like this sound.
Same.
This reminds me of this one Halloween spooky game that I played in 2nd grade in my computer class.
That's fun.
Can I hurt you by accident?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, because I'm just kind of like going at it.
Also, I think there are 3 of those spawners. The last one's over here.
But there's one right here.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's one more behind you. Nice.
I gotta kill a certain amount of animals.
Animals.
Whatever those are called. It said like Boy the Hunter or
Slay
something.
the innocent children achievement. Yay. These things are pressure
it was a
plates.
bat.
What?
Oh my god, I thought there was a little tiny animal that just like crawled really fast across the floor, but it was actually a bat that was flying, and it looked like a little
Yeah,
hedgehog.
that scared me a second ago too.
A demon hedgehog.
These are pressure plates, so if you go directly on the center, it'll shoot you.
Oh, so don't go on.
Yeah, so try to go on like the like side of it. Like this side is pretty wider. It's wider than the other side.
Wider.
It's pretty wider. And then this one you'll have to roll after you jump. So jump and then roll. Yeah. And then I think same with this one.
Look at my feet just like scooching. Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh no!
Rip. I'll wait for you over here. You have to go back though.
Do it again.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
need
do
to
it
eat the
again.
blueberry.
Do it again.
Blueberry. I only have 2 more blueberries.
That's okay. I only have 3, and you might have more that are in your inventory that just haven't been put in your food bar yet.
Okay.
And also, you can stagger the roll. You don't have to go like space shift. You can go like space shift. You know what I mean? Like put a tiny bit of space in between it. Ooh, I don't know if you need to roll for that one. I think you could just.
Yeah, I realized that after. I forgot that when you don't.
That's okay.
Booyah.
Oh, and it looks like the last one you can, if you're like really on the edge, you can just jump it. So this one's jump. And then jump space. Nice.
You mean shift?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, shift.
You're right.
This is just a void into the nether. I mean the ender world. The end.
Yeah, you're right.
The ender dragon.
Okay, looks like 2 spawners up
so
here.
Much like it.
Yeah, it's very.
It looks like that
very
plus this one Halloween game that I played in computer class in elementary school. I don't know if anyone even knows what I'm talking about.
I played a lot of Halloween games on computer in elementary and middle school because my dad, he used to be a computer teacher, and he had like this website hosted kind of through the school site. You can find it on the Wayback Machine now, but I don't want to say what it's called because it would dox me a tiny bit. That he would like post some of his favorite games that a lot of them would like be educational as well. And there were some hardcore bangers, and some of them were Halloween
There's a
themed.
skeleton.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do anything with it.
I can't pick it up, but there's also this ball I can't pick up either.
I think that's a skull.
Oh.
Yo, Gage, welcome back. It has been a while for sure. We're playing a free weekend game called Lens Island.
Awesome.
It is pretty good, yeah.
It's like Minecraft, Sims, house building, horse game,
Yeah.
plus Halloween.
Ooh, get the big guy. Careful, he hits really hard. You'll have to shift. Oh man, you killed him. Good kill, babe.
Wait, I did?
Yeah, you killed him. I think we both, like, obviously we both hit him, but you got the final kill. Good job.
I died.
Oh man. I don't know where you respawn. I don't know if it's in the dungeon or somewhere else.
Dungeon entrance.
Okay.
I'll just have to find my way back.
That's good. I'm glad it doesn't send you, like, insanely far away.
It had the option to send me to my bed or to the dungeon entrance, and I chose the dungeon entrance because it's like where we were. Oh, I see. I'm following the lights now.
Cool. I'm glad that I had the coal to light up those torches. That's helpful. Dude, the can of my Arnold right now smells like horchata.
Because of the Oreo.
Yeah, because of the Oreos.
I'm gonna have to do the hopscotch again.
You will.
Oh, I'm already here.
Mm-hmm.
That's me, petting them.
I'm gonna wait for you here. Ugh. Diet Coke bottle caps smell like mildew since you've been drinking the cans. That's gross. Here, try to hold your space a little bit longer before you do your shift. You'll get a little bit more distance out of it. Nice.
First try.
You just needed the moral support.
That's a reference to the Lego movie.
Yeah. You just needed the moral support to do it.
Yeah, I just needed to do it like one more time and I knew what I needed to do.
Hey,
and it was
grab
as
these
you were
rocks.
coming over
Grab
too.
these rocks. No, just like walk over them. I can't hold anymore.
It's his butt.
I don't know. I can't break it.
Oh, that's just scary.
Oh, you've been playing a bunch of Sea of Thieves, Gage? Oh my god, Ryan and I have been kicking so much ass in that game. If you want to join a squad, you should hop in the Discord. Also, Siggy, let's we're almost to the dog.
I picked up something weird. Oh, dog!
You should talk to him.
How do I talk to him?
Click on him.
I want to hit him. Oh, Tim.
We both get one. I'm glad we both get a dog. Also, there's just one brazier I want to light. So I just went back to light it.
How can I talk to him?
I don't know if you can talk to him.
But he's just here.
Yeah, he's here. He'll pick up items for you.
Yay!
He's very good at finding glass on the beaches. And look,
On bone.
there's a treasure chest in here, Sigs. Oh, you got the golden curse? Man, that shit is hard. And people really try to screw you over when you're getting it, too.
Circle.
Warp.
Wrap.
The golden curse is such a fun flex. I love having the golden curse just so I can, like, make people feel bad.
Did we just like complete a section?
Yeah, so now we're both on the same quest. We're on the Act 2 Find the Tarragon Town Board thing.
Okay. How do you go home?
Now we just have to walk to our bed. And we're kind of like at kind of like free explore vibes right now.
We have the dogs!
Yes, we have puppies!
We have the dogs!
Yes, I'm so excited.
They're just right here. Hello! Oh,
Oops, we're going the wrong way.
Dogs, you're supposed to tell us to go the right way.
Come
When
on,
the learn
dogs.
home, and then they can direct you. Oh, I got a text from my mom. Boom! They should learn how to smell their way home.
Oh,
and
boy.
direct you. Uh-oh, monsters.
The dogs do not fight, by the way. I don't know if they
That's
can
fine.
die. I don't think they can die, but I'm not sure.
They probably just don't. The monsters are probably not interested.
Yeah, they're like, nah, the people are where it's at.
Is our house the thing that actually has like a house emoji?
Our house has the bed emoji.
Oh, okay.
Also, Gage, I fucking hate console players just getting salty about you stealing their loot and then reporting you. That shit happens all the time because I'm such an aggressive player.
Look, he just sits at the foot of my bed.
Aww, that's so sweet.
That's so cute. Oh, he sits by you too. The dogs. What the dog doing? And the dog wakes up.
Also, I do not have Skelly Curse yet, but I have a skin that makes me look like a skeleton. I don't even, if I'm being honest, I haven't really played since they had added Skelly Curse, and thus I did not, I have not yet gotten the Skelly Curse, but I really want to, and my friend Ryan and I are trying to, like, do a bunch of the different quests, pretty soon. Let me know if you have any questions.
Can I click save and quit?
If you're taking a break?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do save to menu or save and quit.
What's the save to menu is like quit to menu versus quit to desktop?
Yeah.
Okay.
And if you're doing that, it might be a good time for me to take a tiny pee break.
Just a tiny pee.
Just a little bit of pee.
One small pee, please.
One small pee for man, one giant piss for mankind.
That's not very kind.
That man ain't very kind. I got rid of one of your cupboards, by the way. I'm gonna put it somewhere else. Dog says. Now that is fun. Okay, we need some fiber. We can make something for the dog. I'm gonna make us some dog houses. Not enough resources. Out of wood. This place is adorable. Honestly, real quick though, I want to put these on some foundation. I'm full of wood. Pick up the wood. Pick up the wood. Is that gonna be fucking permanently stuck down there? That's gonna irritate the hell out of me. Oh man, that's so stupid. Minecraft has similar issues. That's cute. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Yo, Ball, I'm enjoying this. God. People in games are just getting so toxic. I feel like to really enjoy it, I say this all the time, but you truly just gotta have like a squad of people that like you're friends with and hanging out with. I don't know if I would say it's better than Minecraft so far. It's definitely fun. Minecraft is just a different vibe for sure. And this, I'm not sure if there is any procedural generation, where Minecraft definitely has procedural generation, so we'll have to continue on and see how we're feeling about it, but definitely enjoying it. It's very, very chill vibes, and I like the like questing nature of it and things like that. Can we get like interior wall sconce? Takes glass. Put an entry rug. Damn, that's looking good. Put another rug. Hell yeah. We need some light for sure. Honestly, let's put it like... It's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. What does this need? Need some more fiber. Oops. Fuck. There we go. Make a house a home a little bit. Look at this weird place. That's so cute. You hit 100,000 gamer score? Let me actually tab out and check what my gamer score is. I'm kind of, I almost said confused, then concerned. But I'm wondering is the word I wanted to use. I'm not confused or concerned about it, though. Yeah, I could see the vibes of Rust, but third person. It's definitely not as competitive, which I appreciate. Oh man, I forgot I have so many Xbox accounts. Shit. On my account that I have Game Pass on, I have like barely any gamer score, and I don't remember what my main account was, so I'll have to update you later. The only game that I have achievements on my Game Pass account is Fallout 76, and I have all but one achievement in that. So maybe sometime soon we should do a stream where I just finish that off, because there's no reason I shouldn't have it completed. I'm a god of that game. Okay, be right back. You can take a beautiful look at my... Here, let's take a look at my house. You can take a wonderful look at my house while I go pee. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my achievements are worthless as well. My Steam, I have a lot of Steam achievements, but I obviously play on PC, so Xbox achievements aren't the most progressed for me. Hey, Gab here. Thanks for hanging out. If you're enjoying the stream, you can support for free by liking, subscribing, and turning on notifications on YouTube, or following and using channel points on Twitch. Want to go a little further? There's a tip link in the YouTube description, and you can tip or sub on Twitch as well. Thanks for being a part of the gay business. I return. Hell yeah. I don't know what my Xbox gamer tag is, but at least one of them is the same name as my Discord. So if you want to add me, you definitely can. Ooh. Oh my god, can we just change the... No, we can't change the roof color. I kind of want to make a separate little house that's just for, like, blacksmithing and that type of thing. So I think I'm gonna do that. I kind of want it to feel like almost lean-to-esque. And let's put it closer to town. Let's put it near the current forge, even. Okay, so what I think I want... The dog got some glass for us. There's a game that I really liked that was kind of a town sim type game that had like pollution mechanics to it, and I really liked that when I played. And I feel like I would love to have a game where it's like complete, like almost like beginning of time progress to like end of civilization progress, where like you actually have to manage shit or else you'll pollute your town and kill everyone. What does this need? Oh, I need more glass. Hey dog, thank you for getting some glass. I don't think that's how shingles are meant to work, but that's okay. Neat little building. A harvest moon. What does that mean? This is more of a garage than anything else, but that's... Oh! Oh! Hello, RGBW! Gabisness piss cam with achievements. That's so strange. What would the achievements even be for? Like, how would I earn achievements for pissing? Hey, hey, stop attacking me. A big boy. We should probably go to bed. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. Please heal me, fruit. That's my dog. I don't need to kill that. Oops. Come on. Let's go to bed so we stop getting attacked. Might be a good idea. Longest piss, or how many coins I can piss out. Oh yeah, I remember the coin shoving challenges. Let me actually, I feel like I kind of want to make a box that's placed out here. Probably grab. I need stone. I need to be stoned. Already am. Okay. Do we need that? No. Does it look okay? Yeah, it looks okay. Worth? Probably not. Okay, we need, what do we need? Wood. Wood. We need wood. Wood. We need wood. I like that achievement, though I don't know how to pronounce that. Fuck. I'm so bad at tree felling, guys. I feel like I actually want to upgrade the other workbench. I'm not even joshing you right now. Okay, we're starting to piece out how this works. Let's make communal zones that have upgraded things that we want. have no wood. I have no wood, guys. I'm not... Who's gonna help me get wood? Wink. Wink wonk. Fuck. Rip. You made a song called Little Baby Dude Bro? Sounds terrifying. How can we listen to it? That's what we wanted to do. Hell yeah. Okay, now we can go mining and other shit and upgrade that again. Okay, here we go. Mine time. Mine diamonds. How that song goes. Okay, guys, Reese's Stick or a Selena Gomez Oreo? I'll let you guys pick. Oh my god, fucking Rise of Kingdoms, dude. Bars. 1,000,000 power? Holy shit. That's insane. I'm terrified. This ain't allowed, man. You can't write raps that fucking hot. Whoa. Nice. Metal shards. Metal shards. Nice. Some coins. Is this coal? Heck yeah. Go freestyle. Damn, this mine does like all kind of connect. Need coal. Ow. Okay. What does it take to upgrade this? Nice. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Oh, we don't have any leather. How do we make a leather tannery? Fuck. We went into the mine. Oh, fucking garlic shots. That makes me gag so much, Gage. I'm out of... Yeah, I am. Oh man, that makes me want to watch like a sorted food video. They do like, they call it the poker face challenge, where basically they have to eat something that's super disgusting and try to not react to it. And it's so funny to me that I really, really like that. And hearing garlic shot reminds me of something that would be on one of those challenges. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's get into my thoughts about Star Wars. If you weren't here earlier in the stream, for context, I watched all 6 of the original Star Wars, the prequels and the trilogies yesterday, because I recently reached 250 subs on YouTube. And I told the subscribers while I was doing a rant against Star Wars that once we reached 250, I would actually watch all of them because I had only watched like bits and pieces of I think most of them, but I hadn't watched them. Yo, Ryan. Are you looking to play some Lens Island with me?
Have you been playing it, and for how long?
I have been playing it for about 3 hours, and it is pretty fun.
Okay.
I'm liking it.
Cool.
I haven't like made any progression that would like keep you from having fun or anything like that, so.
Yeah. I'm more so just, there's a bunch of stuff going on in Blitz that I want to do, but I do also want to play that game with you, so maybe I will.
Alright.
I'm gonna boot Blitz, check it out, and then I'm not sure. I can't remember. It could be the ratings is already over, in which case I might just jump on Lens Island.
Alright.
And I might just do that either way, but we'll see.
Cool. Gage says I need Ryan to change me. Wonderful.
Damn.
Because he's
Who's Gage?
Gage is one of my mods, the unhinged one who like would always say stuff like about let's see, peeing out coins and eating pennies and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you can't.
Doing
doing
shots
that.
of garlic, that type of thing.
Not like horribly unhinged. You could be worse. People would definitely be giving you weird eyebrows at work, though, if they knew you were doing that.
I was just about to get into some of my thoughts from the Star Wars marathon we had yesterday.
Yeah.
We watched all 6. I took notes. Some of my notes were funny, some of them were serious. Some of them may piss people off. Some of them may be very based. So we'll I guess start with episode 1, which was we watched them in like the chronology order, the chronological order. Not the release order, which may piss a few people off as well. But anyway, the first thing I wrote was, I hate the intro crawl. And as a further explanation, so I don't have to break this down every single time that we talk about these, I think it's unnecessary, and I think that it feels like a cop-out for making better content. To me, it's like, if it was worth telling me what happened, like if I couldn't get the context of what was going on without your explanation in the intro crawl, you either shouldn't have, like, you should have made it part of the movie, or not had it at all, so I would have to figure it out and then reformat the part of the movie so that the context makes better sense. And I'm not saying you just have to put more, like, dialogue exposition or anything like that, but just, like, don't do text. And my relation is like, if I handed you a book and I said, hey, before you read this though, you gotta like actually like download this MP3 file and listen to this so you know what's going on in the book, and then you can start reading, that would annoy the fuck out of me and probably most people that were just given a book to use. You know, and so I was like, that just rubs me the wrong way. And some of them involve like such specific information that is like universe relevant that it like feels like you already have to have watched the other ones, but it doesn't have content from the other ones, so it just feels like they want to make more content. So then it's just like an ad or a plug saying, hey, we know we haven't made this, but like trust us, this will be really cool when or if it does come out. And I don't like that either. So overall, the intro crawl just pisses me off so much. My and we'll stop rambling about that unless, Ryan, you have anything like major to say about it. But that was the main thing.
I mean,
that... Yeah.
I generally disagree. I think people really enjoy like multimedia franchises and lore, and that's all it is. It's just lore. It's the same thing as like at the beginning of Lord of the Rings, they have like the whole big speech about like the freaking like gazillion years of history before the movies start, or like at the beginning of a lot of movies, they'll have like a lot of expositionary dialogue that like, you know, describes, ooh, the mad scientist been cooking up this whatever, and then he made this crazy monster, and now the monster's loose, and we gotta blah, 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 blah. Like, it puts you in the middle of the story. I'm fine with in medias res storytelling. I don't know. I think it's a commonly used thing and is fine.
I think in medias res storytelling is good. I don't think that using a different media inside it is good. I feel like it's one thing to have a character who's in the movie, like, setting it up and telling you something. It's different to have a literal piece of text just scrolling over it that's giving you something that isn't relevant to something that's either been shown before or is going to be shown. Like, that to me just feels like not a fleshed out version of that. But
yeah,
like,
I mean,
it's a weak version.
Done in movies before and after that I think are like really strong movies. So I just don't agree, but I think that's, you know, that's reasonable for you to just not like it personally.
Yeah, I feel like it detracts a lot from it, honestly.
I can understand the perspective of like, if the stuff you read in the intro text is stuff you really would like to have seen, and then especially if they didn't actually make like the content showing that all go down, then it kind of feels like you got cheated a little bit. But even still, I mean, if you're wanting more content from the thing, like, I don't think that's necessarily speaking negatively about the thing.
Well, I think they should have put what's in the intro. Okay, going off of that, I think it does speak negatively to the thing, because my main issue with most of the movies is that the first hour and a half feels like nothing, and then the rest of it just feels like cool stuff at the end, when the stuff that's in a lot of the intro crawl seems interesting, but isn't in the movie. Like, why wouldn't they just put stuff that's actually interesting enough to put in the crawl in the fucking first hour of the movie that's filled with garbage in episodes 1, 2, 4, and 5?
Yeah, again, that just has to do with like what you think of those. Like, I don't think that nothing happens in the beginning of any of those.
I feel like compared to
even one, which I think there I'm in the minority.
I feel like compared to what's shown in the movies, it's what is in the crawl is more interesting to have in the first hour than what was in the first hour of the movies. Thus,
yeah, but those are still important plot points. It just makes the first hour the second hour.
Have someone talk about those fucking plot points. Have them show something that actually is interesting.
That would be weird and interesting if they like have the first hour of whatever, then they like just like do a text crawl after the first hour.
See, or you don't ever do a text crawl and you just overall have people that can talk about, refer to, or in some way have a flashback to, or something like that. You know,
I know, but the difference is, like, summarizing something in text is always going to be faster and like more condensed and more deep. Like, it's
then
more
make a Star Wars
information rich.
Make a Star Wars book I have to read before watching. Don't put it in the movie.
I guess, but for like the very first movie or what, like, I don't know.
The only acceptable crawl was the very first one.
It is a like common thing. Like, we talked about all the westerns that do it, that it's heavily inspired by.
Most of the westerns refer to previous things, like kind of a, here's what happened in the last episode. This doesn't.
Right. No, it does.
No,
that is what it is.
No, it's here's what happened between the episode and this episode. That's different.
Well, yeah.
No, that's completely different. Like a flashback to like.
No, the westerns do both. Yeah. The westerns like set up like here's what's happened in between, and they will also do like, you know, summarizing things to catch you up. I feel like that's more so like I don't know, I feel like modern television does that a lot, where they just episodic series. That's very different than movies, I guess. Western movies do the thing that Star Wars does. Probably Western TV shows do the thing you're talking about with the like, and on the last episode, blah 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 blah.
I don't know. I feel like, again, regardless of what it is, it doesn't make the movie better. So in my opinion, it's a thing against the movie, regardless of why they did it. I just think it either comes across as an ad for content that isn't shown in the movies, or like worse. I don't know. Like I feel like it's just not my vibe. So with the whole discussion of all of the crawls in the entire franchise out of the way, other stuff about the first movie, were the fucking short-haired Jedi that I now know as Obi-Wan has such a silly ponytail, and I still don't understand why they did the ponytail, and because they never discussed it, I think it's stupid. If they discussed it in further media, cool, but to me it's just like, okay, silly ponytail, I don't understand. I will make it legal goes hard, I wrote as one of my notes.
Oh yeah, the Palpatine.
Yeah.
I will make it legal.
Yeah, I also liked, Captain, look! And then a huge explosion. That was unexpected and very, very funny.
Almost as good as the best explosion that's proceeded with it. Oh man, we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, so, those were things I thought were very, very funny. Something that Ryan pointed out and I agreed with, being very cool and progressive. What is up with this? Do I need to repair this or something? Why does it look like it's damaged? Oops. I probably shouldn't have done that. Is that there was a female captain? I think that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and the Phantom Menace, the ship that lands in the dock before it gets blown up. The thing he's talking about with the captain look, it's the guy in the cockpit that's saying captain to the girl.
Yes.
Not sure, they may both be captains, but regardless, she is a captain and he is, you know, having her look at stuff, which is cool.
Yeah. And then, let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to both be productive in the game while also telling you guys about this. There was, cutting through the door looks kind of garbage because it just looked like wax appearing around the lightsaber.
I'd be interested to show you some, automated welding stuff or whatever, which maybe you've already seen, but that is what they're going for, and I do think that it looks quite a bit like that. Like, that just is what metal looks like when you cut through it with plasma or whatever.
I feel like it overall looked both too cartoonish and not exciting enough as it was happening. So, it may have looked realistic. I don't care. It didn't look cool. So that to me, I didn't vibe with that. I liked all the voices except the racism is something that I wrote down. I thought the voices were funny, but I thought they were also all yeesh. For every alien. Let's see. I think I need to make my way towards that dungeon over there. Droidecas go hard. Their gun sounds are really cool. And Ryan said that they become less powerful later, but I kind of I didn't even notice that they became less powerful. To me, it just seemed like they weren't used as much with how intimidating they were. Which, I mean, like, I guess is kind of them being less powerful. Like, if they're so cool, why not just throw a fucking ton of droidicas into battle all the time?
Yeah, I guess that also is a point too, is like it's weird seeing, because it's just that 2 Jedi, which are very powerful, flee from 2 droidica, so it's like, wait a second, if like if you can get Jedi into a situation where they're running from droidica, like why wouldn't you just try to set up those kinds of situations? Because conceivably, building droidica is not even close to like as resources intensive and like, you know, rare as training a Jedi would be. So, and they are obviously quite powerful. Like they have an energy shield that they can walk around with, and they have good guns, and they can move kind of fast, and you know.
And they go
like they slap and like yeah, they kick ass in like basically every video game that they're in. So it's like very obvious having a big bubble shield around you and guns is that you can shoot out but no one can shoot in is pretty good.
Yeah. So I like the droidicas a lot.
Yeah, they're awesome. Good design.
Let's see. I thought there was a lot of lingo nonsense for there not being a book. Like I felt like for the amount of garbage that they were saying and planets that they had, there should have been something that actually got you more into it that was not the movies, or that was the movies that actually gave you the context and used it often enough for it to seem relevant. It just seemed like there was so much to the universe, but like because it's movies maybe, or maybe because it's poorly made, it didn't seem cohesive and connected. It just seemed kind of big and unused. Big, unused, and irrelevant. Like every time they were going somewhere, it was somewhere new. And it's like, okay, but like, fine. Like Tatooine was used multiple times.
Right, yeah, Tatooine was used a lot.
The Jedi place was used multiple times.
Coruscant.
Yeah.
Coruscant.
But like other than that, this is a kind of a common complaint about the series, is that it didn't feel very, for something that was in a cohesive universe, it didn't feel very cohesive. And it, like, say what you will about that, that could be because they wanted to connect it in ways outside of the movies, but because I just have the movies to go off of, it didn't feel connected. So that
yeah,
was...
I wish you had more specific examples of that. Do you remember any? Like, what lingo and stuff was, like, or jargon or whatever was thrown around that... I don't even know, like, was
I feel like it was, like, literally almost all of it. When they would be asking about where a person went, it's like, they went past this planet in this system, and now you have to go to that planet. And then they would do, like, a single thing there. I don't know. I don't have specifics off the bat, but more may pop up as we go through my notes. I felt like the acting style was very old school. Like, people felt very like, okay, I'm gonna use an accent. Like, and then I'm gonna respond to what the person just said in my accent. And it didn't feel very methodical. I guess it didn't feel like the people were really engaged with their characters too much, other than, like, Padme. And I feel like Obi-Wan had that, but it made sense because he was supposed to basically be, like, reserved as fuck and, like, no nonsense. So I felt like it worked with him, but for most other people, it just kind of felt like old acting style that is a little bit bland. And that's what I had noted right at the start of this. I said that they seemed fakely serious. Like, it seemed as if they, like, there was something bad going on, but the impact that it had on them wasn't a genuine, like, threat. Like, people whose families were in danger weren't, like, acting nervous. They were just like, okay, let me make my face let me make my face like flat and then talk in a mellow voice. And it's like, okay, pop off, Queen. Queen specifically is one of them, and I know she's probably also supposed to seem like a badass, but it just kind of came across as like bad acting or insincere seriousness to me. And most characters were like that. I love the Ocean City, but oh my god, the CGI, and oh my god, Jar Jar is so fucking annoying. I liked Excuse Me, and you saved my again. That was also pretty good.
You saved my. Of course, you like Excuse Me. You and Seinfeld, the strongest Star Wars fans.
Yeah. Deep Sea Republicans was a funny way of phrasing the Gungans. I thought that was hilarious. Ryan called them that. And then we were making jokes about the land liberals and the sea Republicans and stuff like that. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Can I sleep in this? Okay. I don't have a roof.
Yeah, that was funny. The people on the surface just being like, oh, I'll never attack anything, that'll be terrible. And then the people in the ocean are like, we're warriors, we kill shit, we don't like you.
Yeah.
You're stupid, keep squibbling about crap, we're all good.
Oh boy, let's get ready to fight here real quick.
It is interesting, actually, now that I think about it. Am I misremembering the Phantom Menace? Do the actual, like, Empire of Naboo field of army ever? No, right? They just have the Gungans do all the fighting.
Yeah.
That is kind of crazy. Like, they have a little bit of a military, but they're just, like, they really do just not ever do anything to the Gungans just save their ass, which is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Which is pretty cool that they like kind of repaired relations, and then like that reparation allowed them to like save themselves. I think that's neat.
They're sort of like I don't know, not or maybe it is a foil, right? They're refining to fucking more precisely because a foil is like they are the same like they're like anti-archetypes of each other, right? Like they're like the same kind of they have the same function in the story, but they achieve it through opposite like means or whatever. So like one of them is like, you know, really good at the like peace talks, but they're being invaded by people who don't care about peace, and then the other ones are like very militaristically powerful, but they don't give a shit at all about like basically anything that's going on. So they're like, well, you know, we'll just let them completely invade and fuck up Naboo, and like that's not us, so we're just gonna sit here and not give a shit when, you know, Qui-Gon and whatever are like, hello, if they fucking knock out Naboo and just like are all allowed to completely set up on the land, and you wait basically until they start, you know, wanting to fuck you over. The thing that he says where he's like, what happens to Naboo is gonna affect you as well. Like, you can't just sit here and let them build up there, because by the time you're ready to actually fight them, if you're just gonna let them fuck over Naboo because it's like not in your backyard type of thing, you're gonna be having a much bigger problem on your hands than you do if you were repel them like to begin with in the first place, before they have a foothold. And then, of course, like you said, you know, the people who are good at diplomacy, instead of making diplomacy with the people who don't want to fucking, you know, do any diplomacy things at all, they make diplomacy with the Gungans, who they've sort of been squabbling with. And then the Gungans are like, okay, we'll help you fight them off right now. And they fight them off. So yeah, that is cool. I never even realized that. You pointed that out to me. Yeah.
And so, like, I feel like it definitely awesome message for absolute certain. And I think that it's also told well, you know, like you see them suffering, you see them getting like pushed out and stuff. So I think that it's great storytelling for sure. It's just like that it took a long time to get to that point. And I feel like it also was a little bit boring watching it get to that point. And then it started to pick up. And so from here I have a lot more notes. Gooberfish. I loved it. I just
big gooberfish.
Yes. And then I said the big gooberfish goes so fucking hard. I love the big gooberfish.
Big gooberfish.
Yeah. So that was fun. Thank you
That's
so
such
much.
a fun name.
Yeah, I don't know
Gooberfish.
if that's what it's actually called or fucking stupid Jar Jar
It
was just.
definitely is.
God,
no,
that's
that's
so
definitely
funny.
what it's called. Gooberfish. I'm looking it up. It'll be on Wikipedia. You can get a toy. You can get a gooberfish toy.
Okay, great. Yeah, so I like the gooberfish.
Wikipedia is fucking hilarious. Classification: fish.
Wonderful.
Amazing.
I thought when who was it? The dude, the kind of like lizardy dude that was like taking the princess or the queen into captivity. He said the suffering of your people will convince you, and then said take them to the camps. And I said that was fucking brutal as hell.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's that. I also liked the. I don't remember when it was happening, but there was a droid that went, wait, you're under arrest, and then they tried to arrest him and got blown up immediately. That was pretty funny.
the battle droids when they're like in the one hangar. And then he's like, "Hey, can we like get through here?" And he's like, "Oh, wait, you're under arrest."
Yeah.
And they just fucking slice them up.
I thought that was really fun. Let's see. I liked you're a slave. I'm a person, and my name is Anakin. That
good.
goes
Yeah,
so
that was
fucking
cool.
hard. Great message there. This is so wizard. That was an awesome phrase that I
yeah.
totally want to use.
It was cool that they have slang on like Tatooine.
Yeah. CGI Jabba so fucking ugly, and what is with the random farting? That was something that I wrote. What the fuck is up with the random farting from Jabba or from fucking Jar Jar?
I don't even know if I noticed that. Damn.
When he was starting the pod racing scene, he started fucking farting randomly.
Interesting. Yeah, they do make Jabba disgusting, but CGI Jabba is just weird looking.
Yeah. So there was something that I noted CGI Jabba in the first one, which I didn't even know that there would be any CGI Jabba in the first one. I didn't know much about it going in. And then let's see what's next. Anakin is the strongest child ever and can hold a cable pulling a car at Mach 2 with one arm. Is something that I
he's
wrote.
fucking badass.
How many? Ooh. I need some wood now. Wood
This
now.
guy
You're an
becomes
all-star.
Darth Vader. You can definitely hold a car.
No, I'm back,
Together.
but I'm not back in the game yet.
That's fine. I'm going over some of my Star Wars notes.
I noticed. I could hear it.
Yeah.
Good. I didn't even notice the "That's so wizard." I don't know what episode that was. Just funny.
That was episode 1. Fletching table. Who's Fletcher?
Yeah, I think it's more crazy like the way he's spinning. The fact that he's able to like react to and do anything and like stabilize shit out. That's the part that's crazy to me. But they both make sense in the context of how absolutely like cracked he is.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't even think it's like a continuity issue or like I don't think it was an error that he's able to do that kind of thing.
Yeah, I
think it's,
wasn't
like,
even necessarily.
intentional.
I wasn't even necessarily
Yeah.
saying it was an error. I'm just saying it's insane.
Right, yeah. Yeah, he's fucking nutballs cool, yeah.
How do I do the thing I want to do? Do I need to dequip this? And then get wood this way. Yo, Ace! I'll continue in one moment.
Qui-Gon influencing the dice roll to get Anakin.
I like that. I liked the moral gray area of the Jedi sometimes, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Qui-Gon is definitely one of those two. Qui-Gon in particular is like he sort of understands that like sometimes you kind of gotta bend the rules a little bit. Like it's the same thing as when he's like, I'll take Anakin on as a Padawan, and they're like, you already have a Padawan, and then he's like, well then fucking make Obi-Wan a Jedi already. Like he just wants like the shit to happen because he's like, obviously this kid is the chosen one. His fucking numbers are like zooted off the goddamn charts through the moon. So like, what are we talking about? Like I can't have two Padawans. There's more important things going on here that you need to like break the mold a little bit for in order for us to not be like really screwed over.
Yeah, bureaucracy can fuck stuff up, and so like, yes, I'm a Jedi, and I know that that's part of the job, but I'm not gonna like absolutely fuck everyone up by sticking with the code too much.
Yeah, and the dice roll type thing is very much so in that same kind of vein, where he's like, look, like, we gotta get this kid. It is kind of fucked because it's like, it shows you that he does not have that much interest in the mother. Like as well, right?
Yeah.
Like he's like not even gonna entertain. He cares so much about getting the kid over the mother that he's willing to like use the Force to manipulate the dice roll, like to act in that situation where he's thinking like, oh, I need to make sure that I get the child here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, also, now that I think about it, does Watto... Yeah, Watto doesn't suspect anything fucking weird's going on there, which is hilarious. Does he?
I don't think he...
No, right? He says, like,
say...
oh, you won this one, but you're gonna lose anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Which is hilarious, because the one that is, like, ostensibly fair and square later on, the pod race... He's like, that wasn't a fair deal because I don't even remember what his reasoning is, but like, it just obviously is him trying to fucking, you know, get out of making good on the deal that he made.
Yeah.
But it's funny because like the time that Qui-Gon cheats, he suspects nothing, and then the time where it's fair and square, he's like, it wasn't fair. You cheated. You knew extra information about Anakin or whatever.
Yeah. Let's see. The bass fart sound when Sebulba got angry.
Oh yeah,
that
dude,
made me cackle. Oh my god, that was so funny.
Sebulba getting mad, and then the bass boost noise from him like shifting gears or whatever.
Yeah,
his pod makes it.
So good. Tanned over a campfire. Ooh. Oh, it'll be cooked if we do it like that.
Why am I like the only...
Why am I so useless right now? Siggy, I've made some improvements.
Hey,
when you do get back. Hey, Ocarina.
Hey, Ocarina.
I have an Ocarina.
There we go. He's done 0 damage to me, and I killed him for free, so that seems pretty good. I'm backing up.
What am I doing here? Oh, cooking over a campfire.
Gabe, should I make a Glock arena?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 of them are quite far. I'm just gonna reload here.
Oh shit, this is gonna take a lot more wood. How do I make a campfire? I feel like that would be a good thing to have over here, too.
Oh shit, the Smasher has like real HP. Okay. Well, time to rush like headlong into this guy. Let's wait a little bit for that. Nice, he only did 220.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yeah, we'll get to that, don't worry.
It's over, Anakin. I have the thigh.
Oh, that's a...
ground, and you have
I'm early.
huge
I'm
fucking
harvesting my
thighs.
pumpkin early. Oops. Okay.
So it's over, Anakin.
I have the thigh ground.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah.
He has ginormous thighs and just they ripple through his shorts. He force blows open his shorts and his thighs
Oh
are
god.
exposed.
Yo, I'm about to force blow my shorts, bro. Oh, a tree's just growing up through our house. It's fine. This game's so cute.
I'm actually crazy as hell at this game. Holy shit. No, Rame got the kill. I wanted the kill. That might have been ace. It's over, Anakin.
I have thighs.
Flanakin with mannequins. I'm Bannekin, Alabama, Bannekin. Staring at mannequins.
Chash. Okay, we need to do a little bit of crafting, smafting.
Shrafting.
I want a bigger backpack. No, I don't need a bigger backpack. How do we... Should we go back into the dungeon?
Death sticks.
You don't want to sell me
You don't want to sell me
death
death sticks. I don't want to sell you death sticks. You want to go home and rethink your life. I
wanna
want to go home and rethink my life.
That was pretty good.
We're skipping movies.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I put after the bass fart for Sebulba that moments that should feel emotional sometimes feel a little bit flat because of the acting. Like, I feel like, Padme gives, like, a very good performance, and then people respond like, huh? Like, just, like, I don't know. It feels very weird how people respond to her.
It is hard for, for 8-year-old Anakin. I generally agree with George Lucas in the whole, like, he wanted to cast somebody who actually was the age that the characters are supposed to be. So, like,
Yeah.
what's her name is, like, 14, and that he's 8.
And we had
Like, that
talked
looks
about
good.
also how, like, it was some people's first gigs or first, like, real gigs and stuff like that, which
Yeah.
I think also, like, makes it okay that the acting... I'm not, like, trying to be on their case that the acting is bad, but nonetheless, the acting does
Right,
kind of,
yeah.
like, it does kind of strike a little weird of chord when they don't react how humans normally would, you know?
Yeah, people generally like point out, you know, some acting issues in the prequels. Like that's a common and I think fair criticism.
Yeah. So like again, I don't have anything against the actors or actresses, but that was one thing that was like noticeable, I guess, at least. Let's see here. Let's eat some food. Eat 50 blueberries. I got a sugar high achievement.
Eat 50 big goober fish.
I said Boss Nass is Trump.
Jesus.
I can't turn this ship off. And then I shouldn't try the button that turned it on though. I think that was about fucking, was that Anakin when he was in the bigger plane? Like, it wasn't during the main thing, but it was in something else where he was doing that. And I thought
think
that
it's
was
when
silly.
he's in the yellow, like, fighter.
Yeah, the
blue
Yiter
fighter.
fellow. The Yiter fellow is when that
fellow.
was during.
Yeah.
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. That was also
yeah,
in there.
Is,
Yep.
'cause that's also in that. Yeah, I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. Is a famous line. Everybody likes that one.
Yeah, I thought that was
And
silly.
it is. He's not wrong. No lie detected.
It is
And
it
worked,
is a
so-
good trick. It's a pretty
Yeah,
funny
it's
trick.
a good trick. It worked. None of the other pilots were spinning, and they were all getting blown the fuck up and couldn't get inside that ship, and he did. So
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you.
I
They should have tried spinning. Sounds like it's a pretty good fucking trick.
Yeah, good trick. I said the Windows fucking background logo when they were crawling out the window on Naboo.
Oh yeah.
To escape.
That was so
It was
funny
so
when you pointed that out.
funny. There was like just some kind of like skybox background thing out the window, and it looked like the most generic, like river and plains zone you could think of. It made me
To
like
me,
cackle.
It looked like the backgrounds in like the original Wizard of Oz, like when they're walking towards like the obvious painted wall that's behind them.
So I thought that was really funny. I wrote down, "Dis is nutsin."
Yeah, Jar Jar, typical
Fucking Jar Jar
quotes.
being a Coober, a Coomer.
This is nothing. A big goober fish.
This is
what he's
nutsin.
being.
Now this is pod
Big
racing. After pressing
Yeah, now
random
this is
buttons
pod
and then coincidentally killing everything.
I love now this is pod racing.
I
I
also
forgot that he says it again in the when he's in the ship.
yeah. Also, the parade song goes hard. I wrote. But the CGI.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but the CGI was so terrible during that part. And it was like, it made me laugh both because of the contrary vibes and because it was just really fun. So, and that's the last note I had for episode 1.
Man, nothing on Darth Maul. The Darth Maul fight. Those things were. I remember you like the drones that Darth Maul comes in with.
Yes,
when
I
he,
liked
like,
the
first shows up on
hunter
Tatooine.
drones on Tatooine. I did like that a lot.
We thought it was funny when he rides the bike off the edge of the cliff.
Yeah, and it
looks
looked like he's
he just
falling.
fell.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. I thought Darth Maul was really cool. I thought it was interesting that he didn't talk, but I also thought that, like, because he also died in the movie, he was just like, okay, all right. Oh my god, I just fucked myself so bad. It was just kind of like weird. Like, he was a cool character. I liked the reveal of him having like the double-sided saber. Even though I knew that that was the case beforehand, I still thought that it was like cool that it was like a big reveal like that.
Yeah, it's cool in the first fight how he doesn't use it.
Yeah,
either.
I didn't expect that. Like, in knowing, I guess knowing that he did have it and then seeing that he didn't use it, I was like, oh, does he not need to use his full power or something? And then I thought it was
Right.
cool when he like showed it off and it was like a big to-do. So that was pretty fun.
Also, I think that whole fight sequence is like relatively well done. I'm sure if I were to like nitpick through it, I could find all kinds of nonsense, but it's
Yes.
really difficult to have a fight where it's like one person versus multiple people, even one person versus two people, and make it look like, you know, convincing. Because in real life, I mean, you have to get to really, really advanced levels of like combat before you can start like fighting multiple opponents. It basically just doesn't happen. 9 times out of 10, 2 people beat one person, and like basically like 2 people with their bare hands beat one person with fucking like, you know, a knife or a sword or something or whatever. Like it's very difficult to defend yourself from multiple people at once. And
Yeah.
that fight looks relatively convincing.
Yeah,
Like
and-
he's kicking and whacking in this spit, like he's
I loved the-
destabilizing them so he can block the other one, and then he's hitting them like it's
I
pretty
love
good
the
looking.
acrobatics of it as well. I thought that
Yeah,
it
him
was
doing
also
all
really
those,
cool to hear that he was like mainly an acrobat before, and then like they just kind of hired him
Yeah.
or something along those lines. I thought that was really neat. And like you could kind of tell like he's very, very good at it, you know? So it was really cool to see Darth Maul. I liked the choreographed fights overall. I liked that it was kind of dancey and like show-offy.
Yeah, that's good. Everybody likes Darth Maul. Oh, the scene with Darth Maul and the like laser gates thing. I love that. I talked about it when we watched the movie
yeah.
too. I love when they show like physically the different philosophies of the different characters, where when the gates close and they can't fight, Qui-Gon is like meditating and getting ready and like calming himself and centering himself and getting ready for the fight, and Darth Maul is just fucking like pacing,
yeah.
like getting ready to kill this fucker. Like he is absolutely just like full of energy and like, you know, like just movement and whatever. He's not centering himself at all, which shows you kind of how like the light and dark side kind of work, you know, like it's a good explanation for that. And also having Obi in the back, where like he's also not meditating, but he's like standing there observing and like
he's like, oh, this is what my master's doing. He's like, ah, okay, yeah, this makes sense. It doesn't. He's like, I want to help, but also like he's not stressing himself. I don't need to like be urgent or do anything right now.
Right.
So.
Yeah. People do get a little upset, and maybe you will get upset about this. I forget, there's like some kind of like other explanation people give for why they can't do it or whatever either, but in the beginning, if you'll remember, when the droideka are blasting at them, they use like, basically like a force dash, like they zip like in Skyrim using the... I don't know why I can't remember what it's called, but like a whirlwind sprint type thing. Mm-hmm. And so when the gates shit is happening, a lot of people are like, why didn't you use that then?
Like to go over it or what?
No, to zip when the gate, because remember he
to
runs
go all the
and
way
he doesn't
through.
make it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't make it. He gets caught by like the last gate, and then that's why he has to... And there's some kind, I forget what the fucking reasoning for it is. I think it's like they're already doing a bunch of force shit or some kind of whatever.
I think that's a poor excuse, but...
I don't remember what the actual explanation is, but there's like a somewhat reasonable explanation for why they can't do it as well. But also, honestly, I think it's totally reasonable to just be like, they fucking forgot. Like,
yeah, I agree.
It's an insanely intense, like, difficult situation. They already kind of got their asses handed to them in the like, the reason they're separated to begin with is because they're getting knocked the fuck around when they're fighting this guy, and then he makes it through. So I could see him just being like, I couldn't do it, or I wasn't thinking about it, or I was too focused and worried about Qui-Gon, like, you know, having to do this. It's also a little odd that, like, Qui-Gon doesn't wait, right?
Yeah,
that's another thing you could say, like, who fucking cares if Darth Maul's going into the thing, like, you know, you're chasing him into, like, a corner, basically. That's just a circular room that goes nowhere, I think. So, why not just let Obi-Wan catch up?
Yeah. And we'll move on to the other movies in a second. I just want to finish this little dungeony thing.
I remember you were scared when Maul died because he falls over and his legs like separate.
Yeah, I thought that was such
You're like,
yeah, he's like, you can like see his like legs splitting off and him falling in pieces. It's like kind of gross and cool.
Yeah, it wasn't gory, but it just is like, you know, he gets cut in half, and then when he's first falling over, it's like he's one piece, but then obviously you realize that he's separated.
Gotta keep him separated.
Gotta keep him separated.
Gotta kill 500 enemies achievement.
Gotta kill 500 enemies. The Clone Wars.
Clone.
Next we're doing the clones.
What am I doing? Oh! Ouchie. Okay, we could use some of this. Oh. Did this just make a big loop? A big goop? Nice. I like this spinny combo. Owie.
Skinny combo.
Ouch! Ouch!
Skinny combo.
Yowie, I'm gonna fucking die. Ouch.
Okay, good. Cody's dead. Oh yeah, maybe I should see.
Okay. This dungeon, this isn't even a dungeon, is it? Where the fuck am I? Got some gemstones.
Wow, really nothing there? Good job, team. I'm so glad that we have like no map control to speak of at all whatsoever.
That was
And,
pretty good.
I'm just waiting to be killed here. God, everyone just sucks. Guys, come on, do something.
Okay, this will be a fight. Ooh. Ooh. I'm so fucked. Oh my god.
I can't believe that we just straight up lost that.
I can't believe I just straight up lost that. Okay guys, next beverage. Should I do another Arnold Palmer or a mango, watermelon, or fruit punch juicy drink?
Juicy drop pop.
Get your drop pop while it's hot pop. Anyone in chat can vote. I'm not gonna make a poll, but you can type it.
They call him the Juicy Drop Pop.
They call me the Juicy Dropler Poplar? Juicy Dropster Popster? Holy fuck.
Huge gaming. guys have effed yourself so bad. You have 2 of your kids for free. Oh my gosh, I'm getting more free things. Gotta keep them cracked and baited. It's me, but I smoked you. You are dead.
Nice. Yay! Ooh, is this armor? Wonderful. That's great. Okay. What? What's happening? I guess I need to run. This is kind of scary. It's kind of Scooby.
Big goober fish?
Big scoober fish.
I'm just gonna start calling people big goober
Dude,
fish.
you're a
when they upset
fucking
me.
big goober fish right now.
Excuse me, big goober fish.
Where did I come from? Where did I go? We escaped that crazy cave.
That
Okay.
crazy goober fish.
Now we can start talking about episode toot. Oop. Actually, I have to get, like, to a bed or something because I will die. And I will be distracted until then.
Excuse me, Mr. Big Goober Fish. You come here.
Do we have enough for bed? We sleep in bed. Okay, nice. I also have to pee again. Put in chat, guys, what you think I should drink next. Iced tea lemonade, mango, fruit punch, or watermelon. And I will drink that when I get back. I'm actually gonna sit in my house in game. What's this? Oh, it's a tree stump sprouting something. Okay, be our bizzle. Be our business.
I don't think we ever even learn what the biggest fish is. Apparently it is a colo clawfish.
Alright, I return, and it's time for episode 2. I still hate the crawl, is the first note. But we already talked about that, so we don't need to talk about that anymore. Ryan, are you still playing, like, Blitz or something?
Yeah, I am playing Blitz.
Okay. Sig, are you in the chat? Maybe, maybe not.
I believe I can't play Blitz in, right now.
Oh.
This would be the last game, I think.
Cool.
And I'm soiling it.
Soiled it! Oh my god, I fucking love that. The second thing, I praise them for having a British accent and not saying lieutenant. They said lieutenant correctly. I also liked, I guess I was wrong. There was no danger at all. Boom!
That's the best thing. That is so funny that I fucking, like, I started laughing before it happened, and then I was like, oh shit, I hope Gabe didn't catch on.
I didn't even catch it. It was just so funny. So good and so funny.
I guess there was no danger at all after all.
Yeah. Yeah,
Everyone's
humongous.
fucking
Yeah,
dead.
everyone is instantly dead.
It's the same thing as they do that in the Battlefront ads with the sector clear, and then boom, immediately, not clear, not clear.
Mm-hmm. So I thought that was really funny and pretty good.
Sector clear, not clear.
I thought Corday's death was so cringy. I thought that her acting was like really bad, and the blood looked unconvincing, and all around I was just like kind of cringing at the death of Corday. Which I felt.
Who's Corday? Is that one of the decoys for Padme?
I think yeah. So right during that scene where everything like randomly blows up, Corday is the like senator or whatever that dies.
Yeah. Maybe that actually is a senator. I always thought that it was just another decoy for Padme because they're doing that all the time. But yeah, that might actually be true. She might just be another like senator or diplomat of some kind.
Yeah. So I was just like, okay, that was fine. And then let's see what's next. I thought the blood was super unconvincing.
We never learned the name of the biggest fish, and I looked it up, and it is a colo clawfish.
Ah.
Which was one of the largest creatures found in the depths of Naboo seas.
Something that I said is that let's see. They should have known that Palpatine is at bare minimum a Force user, if not something more. Because like if they're supposed to be so good and so like Master Yoda is supposed to be like not all powerful, but like the most powerful Jedi, you know? I would have figured that they would be force sensitive enough to like see the people, the person that they're in a room with was like the most powerful being on the planet, basically. I think that it's kind of weird. So that was something that I noticed.
I explained how actually, like, Palpatine is considerably more powerful than basically all the Jedi. Except for, like, ultimately Anakin, pretty much. But I mean, he also becomes a Sith, but yeah. Yeah, because then that sort of sets up the thing. I don't know if you ever picked up on the rule of two, but there's always only ever two Sith. And that's like a thing. That's like part of the Sith's like philosophy is that there's only ever there is a like Sith Lord, like master person, and then there's their like Padawan. There's only ever one more, which is why Sidious is like always cycling through stronger and stronger Padawans and is like, you know, just super powerful himself. And that's also why Grievous is not a Sith and is not a Force user. He uses lightsabers, but he is not Force sensitive. He's just like cybernetically augmented.
We haven't gotten to Grievous, but when we do, I just feel like they didn't do enough for Grievous.
I'm booting up Lens Island. Also, I agree. I love Grievous. I think he's so fucking cool. And they do not do enough with him in the movies because of how cool he is. Even just the, like, they hit you with sorry, we need to work on the second movie. You go.
After Palpatine, they should have sensed in some way that he is a Force user or he's bad or something earlier.
Right, yeah. And they can't because he's powerful and he's clothing himself.
Yeah, I also said, what is that? Anakin is hot in all caps, as fuck, and fuck in all caps and bold.
And fuck is in camel case and and is colored pink with little emojis next to it.
Yes, absolutely.
I booted up Lens Island.
Okay, cool. You will be joining.
Play game.
And
there's an invite code.
Yes,
I
will send you the invite code. I don't know if it lets me just directly. It doesn't seem to let me just directly invite you. But that's okay.
Ah, there we go. Stream everybody the invite code.
They can't connect.
Oh, interesting. I get to choose. Wait, world settings. I get to choose this?
It shouldn't be. Are you joining? Or are you trying to host?
Yeah, I should be. Let me go back. If I enter. Oh, wait. There and join. There we go. I got it. New character. Oh, where am I from? I don't like. I don't like the way that they're doing the "where is this person from" thing.
Yeah, I did not like that a ton either.
You know, as someone who's got a few friends from the Acacia Plains myself.
Yeah, I was not a huge fan of that. And it confused Sig a little bit as well. Sig was not quite sure what that setting was trying to do. Let me know once you're like loaded in.
Also, fucking this shit is too loud.
Yeah, Sig said that as well.
Holy loud. All right, I'm going Shrek coded.
What the fuck do you mean by that, by the way? Fucking I'm going Shrek coded, huh?
You'll see.
Okay. Oh no.
Should
I'm
I start
eating my
streaming?
Reese's sticks. Where the fuck be my...
Oh my loud. Hold on. Jeez Louise. Settings. Audio.
I need a rabbit to kill.
Alright, am I with you?
Oh, hello.
Looks like.
So you're a noob, and we're on an island. And one thing that I found is that it seems to be showing whatever is the active quest for the host. And it doesn't let you seemingly go back to view the steps of the previous quests. So like the tutorial quest is now completed, and so you can't go back to view it. Wonderful. I'm so glad you're enjoying that little buoy.
I'm liking we're like it. You have to time the thing to get like a special combo.
Yeah.
It's like Star Wars. Lego Star Wars.
I built this little blacksmith thing right here. And it has this right chest here has like most of the stuff you would need to get started. Other than maybe metal. We'll probably have to go into the mine together to get some metal. But what you'll want to do is upgrade your sword by dragging it into the left thing in the anvil. And then we can go fight the first dungeon and you'll get a dog from it.
Is that right? How do I? Nope. How do I put my sword on there or whatever?
Left click and then drag it from your hotbar.
Okay, now I've lost everything. How do I get my inventory open?
Tab.
Ah, okay, it's tab. Tab.
And then so now you should be able to
this.
click the anvil.
Yeah, so I can select it, but then it won't let me drag it on anything here.
On the left slot of the anvil. You have to click on the left click on the anvil.
That might be what I needed to do.
Obi-Wan mentioned, hello Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, a harvest moon rises.
So if I click on the anvil, the top slot thing is anvil. There's a couple costs next to it, like some metal and stone or something.
Yeah, so what does it take to upgrade your sword, and what's red and what's yellow, I guess?
I have no clue what you're talking about.
So click on the, have you clicked on the anvil, and does it have two things
Yeah.
with a upgrade button?
The top has anvil, cost, and then like what looks like metal and then stone. And they're both yellow zeros.
Okay, and then what's the last one? Is the last one like metal shards or something?
I don't know, it only has two things.
For your sword?
I don't know how to get my sword in it still, I think. It's probably not in it.
Here, do you want to share your screen real quick? Actually, come
Yeah,
to
sure.
my house. We should probably go to bed. Shift is a roll, a dodge roll.
It's not working.
It's not?
Nope.
Does it say on your...
Also, where'd you go?
I'm in the house right next to you.
Oh, there's a house.
Ah, fuck. Come here, my guy.
Oh, we can rotate the camera. That helps.
Okay, go upstairs, left click the bed, and then click sleep. Does it allow you to?
I don't think so. Everything's locked.
Okay, it might be because
Oh,
Sig...
these are. Wait, actually, it just says bed.
Okay.
These other things are like to diet, I think. Like blue bed, black bed.
Did you press F?
Ah, yes, I think I did.
Yeah, you're in a build menu.
Ah, okay.
Fuck.
Bar, bed owned by someone else, okay.
Okay, then you'll need to make a bed in the F menu at some point.
Who owns this other bed? Just
Sig.
two beds. Oh, okay.
God damn it. Get out of my house so that's not getting attacked by monsters for a second.
Okay. Ready to sleep, not ready to sleep. Time each attack. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm gonna die because
Yeah,
of this.
dodge, shift,
No, I can't. It pulled up the, like, tutorial.
oh, that's fine.
I
Damn
hit
it,
one to
this
the
is a
first
really bad night for you to have joined and for things to have been bugging out. It's like basically a blood moon right now.
You could do more damage to me. I think I figured this out. Yeah, I already figured out the thing it's telling me, okay. Hey, now I can do the combat roll. Probably I was just in the build thing. Oh shit. I think I just went down in the mines. Can build anywhere in the cave. Come on, game with the tutorial.
Okay, I am right next to you. We need to get you a bed. We gotta make like a common place where people can sleep. God damn. Let me grab some materials and give you a bed here. Gosh. Okay, can we get a bed made? Can we get a bed?
Ah, yeah, that helps a lot. Okay. And then tabs inventory. Here. I see. I need 10 wood and some fibers and iron.
Here, I placed a bed there.
Okay. Sleep. Set bed.
Okay, I have to get back to my house real quick.
Yep. You run. Run! Run like the wind!
Bullseye. Unlike the
I can have a
bull's
shield.
window.
Oh, I have a blueprint used for crafting a shield at an anvil. I see. And a hammer.
Ah,
and
damn
spear.
it! Big enemy. Okay, I'm at home. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm kind of dealing with a big goober fish right now.
Oh. Okay, at least it slept. Jesus Christ. Okay, now I can actually explain shit. Jesus.
I want a spear.
So to use those blueprints, you have to go in, you have to click on the anvil.
Right, you probably click the anvil and then put it on the left side.
Yeah. How the hell do I repair
Yeah, now the UI is not too bad now that I'm not in the F menu.
Yeah.
I need 10 wood, 3 fibers, and an iron shard.
Okay. The iron shards, there will probably be some in the mine. There might be a single one. No, I don't have it. I don't see any in this chest. But we can go in this mine real quick and get some. Actually, we can buy them, I think. Nope. Hello, inbred dragon.
The hell?
That's so funny. What do you do? Drink a laxative on the toilet. That's what you gotta do.
What the hell?
Yeah. That is a solution to your problems. Oh, it looks like up here there is some metal.
Alright, I was running around in the mines.
Cool.
Coming back up.
Right near the entrance, there's a place you can jump up right next to it. This, like, hill.
Oh, I touched the door.
Rip.
It would be nice if there was a, like,
In
exit the
Yeah.
mines prompt instead of just like, oh, you barely touched the door.
Back on episode 2, when does Jar Jar die? Unfortunately, never, was a quote that I wrote down. Between us.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. Anakin, I said that it seemed like, here, come back around. Go to the other side of the door and there's like a rock you can jump up.
I see.
Right here.
Ah, that one.
I said that it felt like, use your pick.
No.
I said it seemed like Anakin just lusted over Padme for 10 years, and it didn't feel like he had any, like, true sense of her character to be able to truly think about her every day, like he said he did. Like, that just seemed weird to me.
Oh, there we go. See, down here, I can do this.
And then I thought it was funny.
Holy.
It was funny when he said, I don't think she liked me watching her. While she was sleeping and they had to keep guard. Like, I know they were watching her to keep guard, but I think it was just so funny for him to say, I don't think she liked me watching her. It was so just like socially awkward, like incel kind of vibe to me. So that was silly. The rifle slot built into the car that the assassin had went crazy. That was pretty
that was
sick.
cool.
Also, once you get that metal shard, or at least one of them, I picked up some, so I'll put some in the chest out here, and you can upgrade your sword.
Alright, cool.
That'll give you a cool spin attack.
Like, at the top of the mine?
Yeah, so go out of the mine, and then I'll put them in the, like, blacksmith chest outside. Cool. And then, sorry, the thing that I call the blacksmith, that's just a little building over here. The middle chest has a metal thing for you if you didn't get any.
Yo, it's got all kinds of stuff in here. Holy shit.
Heck yeah. You can use it to craft what you need.
Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Alright. Let's get a shield. Yeah, I need
Oops,
wood.
someone's using that. Maybe because this is meant to be like a blacksmith forgey kind of thing, when you're done, can you put some, put the metal back in the metal chest if you have any left?
Yep.
Cool.
Boom, we got the
Hello, Black
shield.
Ninja Gaming! Was that my dog?
Oh, wait. Hard still. Ooh, so it's like, are we perma upgrading our tools?
Yeah, this is like a tier upgrade for a tool.
That's cool. Alright, boom, I've got 2 weapons. I'll give back all the stuff I have for now. How do I just like, is there a way I can just like
Double
quick dump
click.
everything?
Double click.
Ah, there we go, like that.
Yeah.
2 metal. So I have 2 dark essence. to use my shield.
You hold Q and it holds out in front of you. I bound Q to a mouse button.
Yeah. That sounds smart.
Fuck me.
Oh yeah, block Q.
Is this a weapon hammer?
Ooh.
I'm glad you went with the spear. I'm going with my with a hammer. Woo! Big AoE attack.
Ooh.
Cool. So now let's go to the dungeon and get you a dog. Yeah, I got it from a dungeon. We can always do that one together. We also, anytime you see a rabbit, try to kill it. Hides are very helpful.
Do you have bows or anything?
You can get a bow.
Yet?
It's at there's one like at the shop nearby. Oh, also you need food. If your food bar is full, you heal like very quickly. But if it's empty, you start dying. Do you have any berries in your like food section of your inventory?
Food section, berries. No, I do not.
Here, I'll how can I split the stack? And then there. Did you get the berries just now?
I just knocked down some berries.
Cool. I also dropped some for you. Drag those somewhere into your hotbar. Yeah.
Nice.
You do?
Oh yeah, berries in the hotbar. Yeah, you can eat them out of your inventory with middle
That's
mouse.
fucking crazy. I didn't even know that. You just learned something for me.
Oh, I want my pick back. There we go. Pick. You don't have enough slots in your slot bar for the freaking slots.
There's probably a way to expand that, but I don't know at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Is this where the dungeon is?
Yeah, the dungeon's the big door.
Yo.
Hey, yo, the obelisk.
Corn on the cobelisk.
Excuse me, sloppy topalisk.
Sloppy topalisk.
Did it?
Thought the dungeon beast was the big table.
Big table beast.
Yeah, I should probably rotate my camera. Damn.
Yeah, we're kicking ass. Damn, that range
So they just
really
are not
is
allowed
helpful.
to. Yeah, they're just not allowed to get close to me. That's sick. Also, I feel like we can get this rope and shit. Hold on. Oh no. The rope and wood isn't real. Maybe I just need to attack. Ah shit. Oh wait, no. I'm full. Okay, I was thinking I had some debuff. What's down here? Nothing.
It seems like a lot of this is still looted, other than the enemies. So I think we're probably mainly just here to get to the end to get you a dog.
Yeah. Ah, he has a range. Ah, shit.
Nice.
Woo! Whoa. Need to eat more berries. There we go, now I'm full. Yeah, eating is really important because you either heal all or none.
Mm-hmm. This section kind of requires a jump dodge, a jump roll. Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! How do you? So what is it like?
You don't need to do it there. It's just so you jump and then shift after.
Okay, I see.
Yeet.
That was weird. The first time it like I feel like I couldn't jump again, which was fun. We've passed the Cuphead test. The Cuphead game journalism test.
We'll get back to the Star Wars in just a sec. Nice, we're kicking ass. Oop. I rolled off the edge.
Void Hunter, kill 100 enemies. Nice.
It's a barrel.
Ah, your dog got everything.
Rip. Don't worry, you'll have a dog after this fight.
Fucking dogs. I fucking hate dogs. I hope I don't get a dog at the end of this. Oh, I keep forgetting about this shit.
Your E.
Yeah, I should use that. A dog! Old note, the caves were overrun. I'm not sure if I'll last the night. The void beasts are everywhere, there's no escape.
Did you click on the
Apparently
dog?
there was... Oh, the dog. I didn't even notice the dog. Tame. He barked.
Nice.
That was it. We have dogs.
Excellent.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ha ha ha.
Warp.
Heck yeah. It'll likely
Nice.
be nighttime.
Big dog. Can I change what kind of dog I have?
I don't know.
I want to change it to something useless in a survival environment. Like a pug or something.
Chihuahua.
Just like constantly snorting and dying and requiring my attention. Getting us all killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's over here? We got rocks. We've got EXP rocks. I'm getting EXP for picking up the rocks.
Wonderful.
Little sticks and things. Cutting down trees with my spear. Our dogs are both... Ah, the dogs got in little kennels together.
Oh,
I'm in the Bridgewater town.
cool. Are you good to go to bed?
Sure.
Cool. I'm ready to sleep.
Sleep.
Excellent.
Alright.
Now
wanna
we can
upgrade.
kind of do whatever we need right now. I'll let you explore the town. We're kind of at the same point at this point, other than you could get armor by going to where I'm about to mark on the map. Yeah, press M and you can look on the map, and that's how you could get some armor.
Looking on the map.
I put
Where? I see like a little arrow right by my bed. Oh, down there? Whoa.
Yeah, there's a boat on the southern tip of the mainland here.
Okay.
And
I lit myself on fire by walking
I did
over
that
the
shit
fire.
earlier. It's so silly. Hunting bow. We can buy some
Hunting horn.
bait
Huh?
box. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, motherfucker.
I feel like a bow is important to have.
I got 12, maybe copper.
Orange?
Another 16 of maybe copper. Ooh, there might be fish in this pond.
There are plenty of fish in the sea.
Rabbit.
Excellent.
Chasing a rabbit.
Oh my
What about a
gosh.
deer?
Oh,
We want a
Gibby.
deer.
Yes.
I'm like doing some like house chores right now, so I'll be back in just a little bit. But I was checking on this one plant that accidentally fell out of my like water. It's like a water bottle because it got pulled up by my blinds. And
Oh
I was
my
like,
god,
man,
tool
I hope.
tips.
I was like, oh, I hope it's gonna be okay or whatever. And I've been waiting for it to grow roots, and I'm like, I think I see it rooting. I pulled it out. I'm gonna show you a picture of this because it looks like a fucking spider. I've never had a plant that roots like this, and I'm fucking so intrigued.
That's so cool.
Was that a yes on killing deer and elk?
Yeah, you can kill anything. Honestly, I haven't killed any so far because I haven't had a bow and I didn't want to run up to them.
I'm chasing down an elk. He's stuck on the water. I've got him cornered.
Elk on
Oh.
the water. I gotta keep my elk without
on the
her.
water. It's smoke on the water, but with an elk.
It's elk on the
I killed it.
slaughter. Good work.
I've got +4 hide and a bunch of meat.
I got +4 hide and a bunch of meat. I got to eat a bunch of meat.
I gotta do my axe though, Act 2. So are we like progressing the world all at once together?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Cool. So then that's not like I have to catch up. That's what you're on too.
Yeah. Currently, do you have 3 blue zones marked? Or I guess it would be 2 blue zones marked on your map?
Yes.
Then, yeah, that's the, like, main overall quest that we have to do.
Okay, I have found the boat.
Okay,
I
you
got
can
in the boat.
You can use that. Do you want
Sailed
me
the boat to the
help you
bottom
with that
right.
dungeon, or do you think that you got it?
If you had like this level of gear, then probably I'll be fine.
Yeah. I mainly
It's way in
even
the
used
bottom right.
yeah, I mainly used the upgraded sword anyway. So it's the thing that I marked with like, oh fuck me. Let's see. One sec.
I got off the boat by accident. Okay, there we go.
I marked it with a
Bottom.
backpack. So, yeah.
Yes. Wow, this is cool too. I'm like gonna discover the world a lot. Is this like a coral reef I'm about to be on? Oh no, they're currents. Ooh.
I wish my dog would kill rabbits. That would be so helpful.
My dog's with me on my boat. God, yeah, I wanna boat faster, but you just can't boat faster. I hit the sprint thing and it just shoots me off the boat. So it is a dungeon.
It is a dungeon. Not too hard of one.
I want it to just know. I want context-based, like, mining shit.
What do you mean by that?
Like, if I'm hitting a, like, copper deposit or whatever, it should just use the pick without me having to swap
Oh
to
man,
it.
whenever I play Minecraft without that fucking mod that does that, I feel like I'm so dumb.
Terraria does that. Okay, do I need to interact with, like, the stone on the outside or something here?
Is it open or
Oh, you can
closed?
curse. Interesting. It's open, but you can, like, curse it, which is interesting. It
I don't
costs
know about
75
that.
dark essence, and you can curse the thing.
I don't have
I wonder
any
if that
idea
is,
what
like,
that
the
does.
next level of boss or something.
It could be.
Alright, I'm fighting the dungeon, hopefully. That one didn't seem too bad, so... Yeah, dart trap, I get you.
Yeah, dart trap. Yeah, dart trap. I found the sword spin to be really helpful. I don't know what the other attack is for that spear.
Oh, yeah. It is 25, nice. I just need to keep eating.
Ooh,
level up. Level 1 reached. There we go. Surely that will help.
Also, you can pick a skill in the C menu.
C menu. We got backpack. We got 25% chance of double wood and stone. Hunger minus 50% hunger drain over kind. Ooh, that seems good.
Yeah, I started with the
dark
skilled
acid.
crafter just because I didn't want to deal with hunger nearly as much.
Increased healing from full belly also seems good. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh shit, are you like stuck down a path once you pick the thing?
No, you can get all the other ones, but you do have to use like a skill point, but you can get the whole tree to my understanding. Like no problem.
Okay, plus 5 total base health pool. To double limestone to double clay mine. Okay, interesting. That's cool. I've got less hunger now by a lot, which is nice. I'm dungeoneering. Oh shit, that attack is like heat seeking. Wowza! Oh, should have dodged instead of jumping. There we go.
Okay, we would need hardened steel for most of these other things. now.
Holy. This guy fucking shoots.
He scores!
He shoots. He scores. He shoots, he scores. It's so funny. No, like he shoots bullets made of magic at my body.
And he scores
to do
at me with
damage.
them.
He scores bullets of magic. He scores my body.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
You're just stuck in this little house now, aren't you?
Alright, continuing. I thought the car sounds were wacky, that the assassin had in episode 2. I thought it was really funny that I think one of them was like making a really harsh kind of like "Rah" sound as it was going, and it wasn't always on screen. And so whenever it was on screen, I was like, oh my god, that's so silly. And I thought that was fun. Let's see. Anakin randomly doing a trauma dump on Padme was kind of funny. Where he was just like, man, I can't even stand how freaking Obi-Wan this and Obi-Wan that, and like, and I was like, oh, okay. Chill out. So I thought that was kind of funny. Let's see. We sold some roses. Okay. And then he looked at Padme really creepily afterwards. And then when they had to go into hiding right afterwards, Anakin like was walking around wearing like an absolutely god-awful in appearance piece of clothing.
Oh yeah.
I said it looked like a shit-stained poncho. And it was so terrible, and I just was laughing at it the whole time it was on screen. I was like, dude, take that thing off. That's unsanitary. That's so gross. I really liked Dex's diner. It was a sick vibe overall. Dex also was like silly. I thought the CGI was a little mid for him specifically. let's see. I then made another note that Anakin seems a little bit more infatuated than lovingly, like, thoughtful and that type of thing. I said Camino is cool, but the CGI on the long neck guys is kind of creepy, but I do really, really like the long neck guys vibe. What am I doing here? Oh, and then the I don't like sand scene happened. That was pretty great. And during that, or right after that, I think, Anakin said that he wanted a dictatorship. And I was like, Anakin sucks. He's doing whatever, even if it, or he thinks a dictatorship would be better. I'm not on board with this. Anakin, chill out. And then I thought that Obi-Wan standing outside Camino yelling at the projector was so fucking stupid and really funny to watch. Like, I know he was sending like a message, but it was just funny where he's like, okay, I have to be careful and like kind of not be suspected of like being against this clone thing, even though I'm like really nervous right now. And then he got outside and then it was raining, so he just starts like yelling at his speeder or whatever. It was so funny to me. I said that Tatooine had some, what the hell? Bulbous penis canyons? Not sure where that...
Oh yeah, the bulbous penis canyon.
Yeah.
I said that, remember, when they're at that one canyon.
Yeah, wonderful. We got a bulbous penis canyon. Bulbous penis.
I said the bulbous penis canyons of Tatooine.
That's wonderful. I thought it was a little weird that Anakin knew the exact tent that he needed to go to at the Tusken Raider zone so that he would find his mom there. Like, that's the first one he went. He didn't seem to do any scouting. He just, like, went straight there, cut a hole in the correct thing, and then found his mom. And I thought that was kind of weird.
He can probably sense her with the Force.
Well,
like, remember, he can sense her anguish in the dream, so
well,
he can probably still sense her anguishing.
I just, like, yeah. I also thought it was, like, weird. Can I put this outside? I want, like, exterior lighting, please. Damn. Lightstone Ward.
Yo, this freaking dungeon's kind of long, yo.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, these are the shaky, droppy rocks. Oh, I want to light the thing. I can't light it. Even though I have a torch.
If he's in a dungeon, can I go sleep? This would be a big flaw if not.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Uh-oh.
You're ready to sleep. You're not ready to sleep.
Rip.
Holy gosh, this thing is strong.
Okay, whatever. Let's just get as much wood as we can.
Heal me again.
Did you just do a tongue click, or is that Sig?
That's probably me.
I'll get back to that in just a second, guys.
Seems like with the spear, as long as I crit, I like reset people at the range away from me so that...
That's good.
Wah. So they can't approach, which is cool. Oh no! I got knocked off. Am I dead?
Nope.
Oh, it barely does any damage at all. It's not even that big of a deal.
Yeah, I also thought that might... you could even probably go back on my stream. I was like, oh my god, and then I'm like, oh my god, thank fuck, it's so forgiving.
Yeah, the guy with the big knockback attack knocked back me off the thing, but then it wasn't a big deal.
Siggy, we have plenty of glass once you get back, so you'll be able to make windows galore. Windows, 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 windows!
God, I wish I could have, like, eat food just, like, bound to a hotkey. I
Didn't
hate that
you say
can
middle
eat
click?
food, only when you, like, only in the inventory.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. Okay, buddy. Woo!
Something I'm so far happy with. No tool durability.
Yeah.
I
Kind of
love
with you on that one.
it helps the casual vibe of the game so much if you don't have to constantly be going back to make more and more and more of the same tool.
Oh, I think I just maybe did the thing that you did, where I didn't realize that that was a jump. I just fell off of something walking because it looked like it was solid ground.
Yeah. Perspective, like, plays tricks sometimes.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'm just like, oh, oops, I'm died.
Oh, I forgot about the perspective too. I can change the.
Oh, you can also scroll out. If you are pressing right click and you use scroll wheel, it zooms in and out.
Oh god, I'm trapped in here with them. Oh no 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 no.
Can you shift dodge out?
I didn't realize what was going on. I did not realize. I'm dead.
It's
God
okay.
damn
You
it.
can go back to the start of the dungeon and most of the enemies will still be dead.
Oh man.
It'll
Did
take
you
a
die
little
in that
running.
too?
I did die in there. Yeah. I died in like kind of a little. I'm not seeing where you are specifically, but I died in something that I thought was basically just a little tunnel, but it was a pocket. Okay.
Yeah, I walked up to a thing that had like a little glowy, glowy wall, and I was like, oh.
I don't know if that's
Glowy
the
wall.
same thing or not.
And then once I got past it, it doesn't let you back through.
Oh.
So then I was like trapped with like a gazillion guys. Shit.
Oh wait, I didn't replant those stupid pumpkins. When Sig gets back, I think he'll also like the little farm that I've started.
Fucking hell.
Is it shaved? Is what shaved? Frank E. Wildcat? My Wildcat? You betcha.
People are unhinged.
He didn't
Oh, I'm
say.
level 2, I think. Hold on, I gotta do,
He didn't say that. He did say, is it shaved? But I was the one who said the thing about the Wildcat.
I don't want a double clay mine. I don't want a double limestone. Just give me health.
I don't want a double
me some-
limestone. I don't want a
Give
double
me
clay
some base
mine.
health, and then next I'll do skilled assassin.
Okay, what can I build now? Keeps the room warm and cozy. I want to make a bakery.
From your headsies to your toesies.
Let's make a bakery, y'all.
Make a baker now, yo.
Make a bakery now, y'all.
So what I want to know is, can I stab, because my spear is so long, can I stab through the wall and hit these things? No, looks like not. Okay. So basically, I just need to bum rush these spawners near the door. Oh shit. There we go. Fucking hell, bro. Okay. We're just gonna have to do the like bait and then mega swing. Ah. Oh, my dog can't even come. That's not cool. Shit! Oh fuck, I fell. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Just run, just run, just run. Just run and eat. There we go.
Damn it. Gotta make this a different way.
Okay, the big spin swing is really OP. See, I shouldn't even go for anything other than the big spin swing because it stuns. Go. Okay. Whew, done. Nice. And now my dog can help. Love the dog collects things. It's like Gungeon. I got the chest.
It's like the gun dungeon.
So you said there's armor here before I leave this place?
Should be.
Huh. I got to the end and opened a chest. It was just gold. Maybe you're in the wrong place.
The chest... I thought the chest was what gave it to me. I wonder if it's a chance. It shouldn't be
Yeah,
a
like a
chance. Is
random-
there a big stone that looks like it was interacted with?
I have not interacted with the big stone.
Maybe try to
'Cause
interact.
I thought that teleports me out. Let me just look what it is before I... Keystone already lit. Ah! Okay. It's not over yet then, I bet. I light the keystone and I continue on. 'Cause I also don't think I had done the like hallway thing you were thinking of, so... Is there a map of in here?
I don't know. I don't think there is a local map for that part. I don't know why not.
Must be like 2 paths or something, like some swing it out.
Are you shitting me?
What about this way? What about this way? What about... Yeah, I can't help but feel like I've probably backtracked too far now. Well, I can kill the guy in this house. Okay. We're on a genocide run.
I love Undertale.
Do 100 rolls. I've done 100 rolls. I've read 100 scrolls. I've paid 100 tolls.
Same.
Do I need to light the, like, the sconces?
You shouldn't have to.
Okay, well that obviously leads out. Okay, where
This
do you
game
come?
is called Lens Island. L-E-N''S Island. Are you streaming? I could take
I
a
am
look
not.
if you'd like.
I like that the dog can't get hit by dart trap darts.
Yeah. If you want me to take a look, feel free to stream.
Oh yeah, like into Discord.
Yeah.
Let me just run back to where I was. Ooh, I might have found it. I can mine this. Alright. I keep on accidentally eating berries. Okay. Because I always want to hit 3 for the pickaxe. I'm going to share my screen. Lens Island. I did it again. Alright. I gotta fix some shit. Hold on. Pick where berries are. There we go. Since I clearly somehow already have muscle memory for the pick being 3. Must be from like Minecraft or Terraria.
This is a cute bakery. This is so cute. Little bay window. Oops, I'm attacking it. This game is kind of just like a survival crafting game that is co-op compatible, and it has a little bit of like dungeon delving. So you kind of build a base, you explore a decently big map. Where's the...
Okay, if you watch the stream...
Alright, let's take a look at...
I have gotten to where the chest is, and then there's this little tome thing, and it says Keystone already lit.
And there is no armor in front of or behind that chest?
No.
Like, just already sitting on the ground?
Also, I don't think I lit the Keystone, so it could have been that
Yeah, maybe
you
the
lit-
progression... Maybe it's like a 1 armor per this dungeon
Right.
thing? Okay,
per
well...
world, or yeah.
If you either want to do a different dungeon or want me to do the other dungeon and give you the reward, one of those other blue circles on the map will likely do it, but you'll probably just want to run towards the entrance now.
Oh man, you had to run all the way out, there was no teleport?
Yes.
Dang.
Yeah.
I run all the way back, and that's alright. When will you learn? Come on, game, you should be like Skyrim.
When will you learn that erections have consequences?
What the hell?
Babies are the consequence. Well, I made it through
So
the
more
night.
like a-
I made a little bakery so we can get baked together.
While you were being attacked by like horrible night monsters, you're making a nice cute little bistro.
Yeah. Okay,
See, I really want to light these things.
I should go
I
mining.
have like,
Let's
there's some
bring
way where I was
coal.
gonna be able to light the sconce. Just because in dungeon crawling games, lighting sconces often has, you know, interesting properties.
Yeah, we should like go back to the dungeons with a load of coal with us.
Yeah. Alright, wow. Do you have any idea how we get the, like, nice steel? I would guess a smelter, and we, like, smelt the metal we already have.
Mm-hmm. Let me see what it takes to make a refinery. Grind down large minerals into little bits so you can sift out the precious metals and gems.
That
That's
sounds right.
a refinery. There's a smelter, smelts minerals into precious ingots used for advanced crafting. So that needs
Those both
20,
sound important.
20 of the like metal cog gear part things, 15 metal shards, 10 coal, and 50 stone.
There we go. I'm taking like the little sea wind, like the stream, to go faster to get back to the island quicker. To the island. I'm gonna keep. Should I park the boat in the south or keep it like closer to our beds?
You could probably bring it closer if it's convenient enough to.
All right. I'm going to hunt more. We still need hides. I got deer that I can go for.
Yeah, hides are helpful. I'm going to get some metal right now in the mine. Mining, boy.
Alright, deer, easy to kill. Boom. Got 3 more meat and some hide.
Can I? Damn, my weapon tier is too low.
Mining, boy. Lens Island. This guy's got armor I can just buy. Leather helm and leather gambeson. Bro, he wants me to do something with gambeson, but I'm out here gambussin'. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god. Is Siggy around, do you know? Have you
Perhaps, I
heard
don't
him
know.
recently?
Ooh, I have a bow. Let me put the bow where the axe is, since I've never need to use the axe. Ah, not enough arrow. Fuck. Well, then screw that. I'm putting the axe back. I don't want to freaking make arrows. That sounds like lame. Boy. Yeah, so I just need 3 hardened steel. So you're trying to make landmine.
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to make a wardrobe. You're trying to make a Tesla tower. You're trying to make a heart. Alright. Adventurer's backpack. Ooh, upgrades inventory slots to 100. We need tanned leather. Do we have like a leather tanning zone
The
where I can
little
put the
campfires
skins?
right outside will allow you to tan the leather.
The campfires right outside.
They're in front of the right farm.
The right. Is
here.
it by the house?
Yeah, by the stone blacksmith place.
Okay, stone back blacksmith place. And then campfire's right side.
No, here, they're on the right side in front of this. They're right here.
Oh, these like tanning. Okay, yeah, I saw these. Cool campfire. Oh, they're not tanning things. They're campfires. Okay. Interesting that you use wood to tan hide.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
so
on
too.
fire.
I've got some
I have-
lava.
Oh wait, does just simply lighting this up burn the wood?
Yes, but you can. It'll automatically go out. It'll automatically go out once it's.
Oh, I have a knight's chest plate, I think.
Oh.
Yes, I do. And collar used for spawning dog. So it was just in my inventory.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know it gave it to
Yeah.
you automatically. I'm sorry if I sent you on a meaningless
No, that's
quest.
fine. No biggie, no one knew. I have plenty of leather to tan. Also, I forget why I even needed the leather, but
The
I know I
leather
need
is to get a Gambison? Or maybe a
No,
helmet
I
now?
found something better than that.
Now a helmet you could probably get with that. Otherwise, I'm not quite sure what.
I think it was like, was it in here? Was it in here?
We need to get some...
Oh, it was for the adventurer's backpack.
Aha.
The inventory upgrade.
Yeah, I think I got that first level as well.
Alright, is it doing the thing? Oh yeah, it is. Where's wood? There we go. Whoops. Yeah, so how the hell are we gonna make machine parts?
I think we have to
chests.
find them.
Pure titanium, dang. Yeah, I have the tan leather. Yeah, these both need hardened steel. So those are like, we're going up a tier.
Oh man, where were we with the... Okay. Great music when Anakin flips out and kills all the Tusken Raiders. I thought that Anakin, when his mom died and when he was reacting to it, felt like forced and a little bit like mid-acting wise, but we've already talked about the bad acting a little bit more. Let's see. The I love democracy, I love the republic thing happened. That was pretty funny and very dramatically ironic. So I appreciated that.
We need a good way to make money.
Farming?
Oh, maybe.
CGI monsters ugly. I don't even know what one in particular that was in reference to, and I wrote that. Suck. I'm making a bridge. Yoda fucked everything by telling the clones to attack the nearest starship because then it fell down and like clouded everything up and fucked everything up and blew a whole bunch of shit backwards. I thought that was really funny. We're out of rockets, sir. When they've been using lasers the whole time and I've only seen like 2 rockets be fired at all. I thought that was pretty silly. I thought that Anakin didn't really seem to do anything during the Dooku battle. Can you play 2 and can you have the room code? Not right now. We're only playing for probably a little bit under an hour more right this moment. And we're trying to keep it with just people who are in our Discord at the moment. But if we end up continuing to play this game, I would love to get some people from the community in to play with us.
I hit level 3, I have skilled assassin now, and I got another elk kill.
Nice. I didn't like the CGI electricity very much. Like, both when the Emperor and when, I think Count Dooku did it a little bit as well. I thought the electricity was just, like, okay. It wasn't super duper cool. It didn't look very, like, I don't know if realistic is even what I wanted, but it didn't look very good to me. Oh, I thought that right after the Dooku death, the like turnaround going immediately into, okay, now Anakin and Padme are married. Okay, now they have a baby, is like it just happened too fast visually on the screen. It's fine if it happened like quickly, realistically. It just like felt very sudden and like jump cutty in how it was portrayed visually, and so I thought that was weird. But I mean, it made sense that they were gonna get married. We were a little bit confused about who all knew about it at the end, but I think that whether or not that's intentional, it's a good thing, not like a bad thing. And kind of kept us guessing, I guess. So, overall, episode 2 was fine. I thought that the visuals during a lot of the fighting were pretty good. Does episode 2 have the Mace Windu Boba Fett thing? Yes.
Jango Fett.
Yeah,
yes.
sorry, Jango Fett thing. Yeah, I thought that that was my favorite fight scene. Oh, and the thing where they're chained to poles and the animals attack them.
Yeah, that whole sequence is great.
Yeah, I thought that that was super fun. And then seeing all of the clones, like in the factory was intense and super duper sick. And I didn't know the origin of them, so that was really cool.
The droids.
Yeah, yeah, both the droids and the clones. The clones.
Oh, the clones on Camino.
Yeah, the clones on Camino, and then the droids getting rolled out, and the first time that the clones were starting to get used, was really cool. In there's a rabbit. Sorry. In that like kind of ending sequence, and then it was cool that they just kind of got extricated like pretty suddenly. I thought that was neat. Very intimidating to see the number of droids and stuff too. We got some glass. Yeah, what else would you say about 2 we may have talked about? That's all of my notes on 2.
Let me think. Dooku is an interesting character. I honestly kind of wish they like had him. I don't know. It's like it's so annoying because like everything that I would want basically justifies like an entire like other movie in the series. Because they talk about how like Dooku was a Jedi, like he was trained as a Jedi, and he was Qui-Gon's master, I want to say.
Yeah.
Right? He's like yeah. And like all that shit is really interesting, and it makes sense to kind of like why oh, this is like a little cat or a fox or something. Hold on.
Yeah, I couldn't
this?
tell earlier.
What are you, cat? I cannot kill the cat, but the cat has led me to a thing. Now what happens if I chop the thing down that the cat's at? Is it cluing me into something? Nope, it just couldn't run past. Oh shit, I knocked down a tree and that tree knocked down another tree.
Mm-hmm.
You can get combo trees.
Can you go to the blacksmith place and sleep real quick?
Yes.
Or the baking place, the bakery? The weed shop? The baking place?
See. The crops are ready to harvest, I think.
Okay, cool. I'm going over there now.
I'm harvesting.
Yeah, if they're glowing, I think they are ready to harvest.
They're dingling and tingling, and they have a harvest button. There we go. Everything's harvested. Someone is using this.
You can use the other one if you need.
Please tell me there's like a Terraria auto stacked in nearby chest, please.
No.
I'm already noticing we have some duplicates like the gems. Lightstone.
Cool. I have gotten a scythe now.
Robe lights. You have a scythe?
Yeah, I got a scythe so we can harvest stuff. Also, can you replant the stuff that you harvested?
I don't actually know where it went. Oh, is it just like bamboo and I
Yeah,
can put
so
it in
put the,
thing?
so you, oh no, not, it's not the bamboo itself. So you click in the, like, if you hover your mouse over this, there are little white dots, or like,
Oh, I see. There we go. The
yeah,
seed,
and then do
yeah.
the plant all for the bamboo over here. And then this was,
plant all.
like, the blueberries.
Blueberry.
Yeah. And if you have other stuff, feel free to fill either bed with whatever.
Bamboo. Nambu. Type 5 Nambu.
So true.
So true. For you. Do.
Oh, hey, I got some metal.
Some like real metal.
Some real metal. Let me see. Oh, do we have enough to craft? What were we gonna fucking craft? Smelter. Do you want? This
Oh,
was
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be the
yeah.
blacksmith, so we'll put the smelter.
I don't think I ever saw either of the smelter or the other thing.
Real quick, I'm going to dismantle some shit and move it around.
Like, is it in the workbench?
The smelter?
Yeah, like where is the smelter?
No, it's in the
blueprint or whatever,
crafting. Like, we have to build it. It's,
No, I know, but where is it in the?
it's
Is it
in the
just something
build
you can
menu.
Already made. Oh, yeah, it's over here. Workbench. Yeah, anvil. I see now. Refinery. Got it.
I'm back.
Hello.
And loom. Large minerals into little bits so you can sift out
Do you
all
have a
sorts of
code
pressure.
that you can get so I can join the game?
Yeah. Let me grab it
The
for you.
smelter is gonna be more
I hardly know it.
useful to us.
I just placed the smelter, so we can make the
Sick.
refiner further after
Dropping
that.
50 wood in that bitch. Excuse me. Can we not do it with wood? Do we have to do it
Maybe
with
coal.
Yeah, it might have to be coal. Is there like a charcoal thingy where we can make coal into charcoal on the campfire or
I
something?
don't think so, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Here, what
Where
do
do we get coal? Rocks?
Yeah, we get coal in the interior zone, the mines.
Full up on wood. I need to
Okay,
know.
I'm
This
smelting.
part, it went away and I can't figure out. how to
Shift tab?
open it.
And then, here, I'll send it in Discord, but
Okay, because I'm in Steam. I just didn't have it open and then.
I'll send it in Discord in a sec.
Okay, now it's.
Alright, cool, Ryan. We got that smelter going. It's making some
Oh,
stuff.
nice. Did you put coal in it?
Yeah.
And then what are you smelting? Does it say like what it can
Yeah,
smelt?
it
Or are you
says
just
the, like,
throwing shit in there?
recipes.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, whoa, we can get all kinds of crazy stuff. And you're making hardened steel, nice. And it is coal, okay.
Do you have any extra...
We can make the gears out of hardened steel.
But it takes...
Or like the machine parts.
It takes the machine parts to craft the hardened steel, though.
Oh, so is it just more efficient? Yeah, wait, what? Hardened steel plus machine part. It's like the refined, like the nice machine parts, not the geary.
Oh.
Yeah. We need more metal. Because I'm thinking probably we want to get the other one. Right? The not the fireplace. Yes, we have the smelter, we need the refinery. Probably. Honestly,
to
all
me.
the like crafting table things probably a good thing to do.
Yeah, I feel like getting a zone of crafting.
Metal chest, enchanted metal storage chest, synced inventory across all storage containers.
I don't know how that works, That confuses me. I feel like it's worthwhile, but I don't know how it works, and it makes me cautious.
I think it means any chest we open is gonna have, like, whatever metal is in this chest.
Oh, that would be very helpful.
Yeah. And there's one for, like, all of them. Seed storage, metal chest,
Oh my god.
What?
yeah.
I was just trying to remember how this game works, and I just did like a backflip into the wall because I like shifted. It was so funny.
That's
I was like,
so
man,
funny.
I'm
We might
so
have enough
excited
stuff to
play
make an
this game.
enchanting table. I know there
And
were
then-
those enchanting runes.
I'm gonna start going towards the blue things on the map using a boat. If you want to do that progression stuff, you can.
Yeah, okay. I'm working on... So you're going to probably a dungeon then?
Yeah.
Right?
What, Sig?
Gib, did you... Oh, sorry.
No, what were you gonna say?
Are we like making our own houses now and stuff?
If you want to, our house still works, but you can definitely make your own as.
Well, cause yeah, I want to like do farming and stuff.
Yeah, I also made a little farm if you would like to tend it. It's over. It's right here. You.
Is that you?
I'm the.
Oh, hi.
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 Yeah, if you want to tend to the farm, you can, but you can also make your own.
Whoa. What is
We
it
got rid of
here?
the other chest.
This
didn't we?
has blueberries and lavender. This is pumpkins, and then this is bamboo.
Do you know when it's ready to harvest?
Yeah, it starts
It'll
sparkling.
Okay, cool. That's like The Sims. That's like. Oh wait, no. The Sims does that when it's ready to evolve.
I've got
Mm-hmm.
lavender.
Oh
yeah,
I'm
I'm gonna make
excited.
more,
Oh, Puppy's so
canned hide.
curious.
Yeah, he's digging.
the ground. Oh, he just walked through the wall.
Also, we'll do this for like
I wish I could
another
give him a
half
green
hour
sword.
to an hour max, because I still have work tomorrow. But
That's fine with me. I expect like around like 2 / a little after is usually when you stop.
cool.
I'm gonna get
So I'm
working
aware.
on
I don't have the
smelter.
like game
Okay,
endurance
cool.
that you do. Not because I don't have a
The
good
refinery?
attention span. It's just like I gotta get up and wiggle around.
Yeah, you're
Son
good.
of a bitch, we need...
But this makes me so excited.
See, I don't
It's
know what the
literally
things
Sims
are. That's
Minecraft.
annoying.
Can I play this when you're not here, or do you have to give me a code?
I have to be on for this world, but if you host your own world, you can do your own stuff for sure.
Okay.
And I'll
wait,
buy
but
you
yeah, I have to
at the-
get the game.
At the end of the game, I'll buy you this. At the end of the stream, I'll buy you the game. I said that backwards.
Why is my character low-key cheeked up though? Like what?
Why am I
Hello?
low-key cheeked up, right, chat? Dear God.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, absolutely weird.
Perdón.
What the hell is this black stone? We need the black stone. Is that coal?
It probably is coal.
It is coal! I need this. Oh, we probably had all this shit to make the thing. That's not good. We do that. I need more geary thingies.
Yeah, I don't know the easiest way to get those. I'm working on. I
Okay.
think they're found in dungeons, so I'm going towards dungeons now. They're usually. I've found them so far in the barrels inside dungeons.
Damn, we might have fucked this up big time. Because we could have made the refinery if we didn't try to make two hardened steel that do nothing for us, but that's alright.
Sorry.
It's alright. We're getting close. Tab building. Yeah, we need 3 more of the gears and then 20 wood and we're good. Alright. So are all of the dungeons marked on the map mostly? Might
Yeah, the
try and
like
come
the
to
blue
you.
circle. Yeah.
There's an additional boat. I'm going to this blue character.
It is probably Sigster.
Hello, is this you? Yes, it is.
I'm getting lavender seeds.
Alright, I'm swimming to the boat.
You're
Swimming to the
the
boat?
boat
Oh.
all the way out in the middle of the ocean?
Yep.
Why don't you just make another boat? It's like a little bit of wood.
I did not know we could make additional boats.
Can you accidentally hit your dog or hurt it?
No.
I mean, I'm already like halfway
Okay,
there.
good. I'm so scared.
Okay.
I'm trying to destroy this plant.
I don't know how you'll fare in the rip current that's in between, but okay.
Nope, there's no rip current in between. Maybe it
Can you
moves.
ever give them a new color or color?
I don't know.
I love when they dig in the ground. It's so cute. I'm so glad there's animals. in
Okay, I
this
feel
game.
cheated by the map. There is no boat.
And you guys kill the rabbits and I just chase them.
Are you
Hey, yo,
are
map.
you zoomed
Where's
in
the
like
boat?
them.
super far or something? I
I'm
don't.
zoomed out. Way now.
I am-
Oh, there's a shark coming to get me. I'm gonna try and swim
Shark
for you,
come
I
to
guess.
get me.
Oh man, you're a little screwed. I don't think the ocean is meant to be crossed by swimming.
It's not that hard.
Ah.
I'm just. Oh, the boat moved. Okay, that's annoying.
I wish Sig would eat my nose right now.
Not
The
your
shark's been
elbows?
missing me over.
Damn, that's fucking.
Oh, you are so
weird.
screwed, buddy.
Hello, A, and then a whole bunch of characters. Someone said home shill I'm. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I'm touched.
Dude, if only. I want the shark to keep coming at me now. I stabbed it like 1,000 times. Oh, I kind of want to fish too, but I don't have a fishing pole, I don't think.
No.
Did anyone see any way to make fishing poles?
You can buy them at the dock in our town.
Counter always counter. Do you have one, Gabe?
I don't.
Alright,
I
let's
noticed
see how
that-
these rip
I
currents
noticed that,
do.
um,
Rip currents do not affect you while swimming.
Oh, interesting. You noticed what, Sig?
Hilarious.
I noticed that it's becoming nighttime. Do we intend to sleep?
No.
Or is it a... Okay. I was just curious so that I know right off the bat.
Ryan's in the center of the ocean.
That's kind of what I thought. I was like, I don't think bro's gonna like, you know, just like, you know,
I'm like
skip on
80
that.
to 90% of the way there.
That's like the feeling of like.
It was
when
annoying
when
because
I'm, like,
when I was at the boat zone, it wasn't actually where the boat was. And then like after a couple minutes of me being where it was marked on the map, it teleported to the island. If I had known that the boat was all the way over here on the island, I wouldn't have gone.
That's fair. It's like what, Sig?
Oh, I was gonna say it's like when I'm like, oh man, I would love to just like walk here, and then I'm like, oh no, I don't know that I could endure that after so long with my like foot or whatever, and it's like the, would I get back in time for bed? No, that is fucking a huge thing to think
Ancient
about traveling back in time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Wow,
learning.
that's a good one.
Oh, we're learning letters in the rune language.
A, B, C, D.
Cool.
Yeah, I like that.
that kind of mechanic.
It
I
feels
really like
No
that in
Man's
like
Sky.
No Man's Sky.
Yeah. I'm going down in the dungeon.
I learned mahogany table. We can make a cool table
Oh,
now.
wait, whoa. You can learn that? Did you just click on it?
Yep.
Oh, I gotta go back up.
Oh, does it not learn it for all of us?
I don't know.
Right, I'm coming down to the dungeon.
I'm
It's
coming
okay,
back
Gabe.
out.
I'll just get. You can just give me the materials to make you a mahogany table. I'll make one.
No.
All right, I'm in Forgotten Outpost with you now.
I just left it so I can go learn the mahogany table.
Haha.
Oh, wait. Oh, you ate the fucking table when you learned it.
Yep.
Okay,
Yummy.
damn. Unhinged. Ryan eats tables to learn how they're made.
Mm-hmm. It's the only way.
Period. That's like I saw a video. It's videos. It's like, let me test.
This
Let me test
technique
this for drugs.
was passed down to me by master carpenters. You know, a Jedi's strength comes from the Force, but a carpenter's strength comes from eating the mahogany in my tum-tum.
True.
Wow, with two people, this shit is so much faster and easier.
They're shitting as a group.
Also with armor.
Yeah.
Aw, they're shitting as a group wearing armor.
Shitting with armor as a group.
Mushrooms. He's shitting his arms off.
Wait, oh, it's this way. I was so confused, I had to turn the camera around. I hate those
It
bitches.
looked like... Sorry. It looked like my dog just picked up all of the items for me. I cut down a tree, and it looked like he picked up all the
He did.
logs. He did?
Yeah, that's his job.
Wait, I can get him from him?
Yeah, he brings them to you.
Oh.
Yeah, he runs around and picks up things that are nearby, and then he puts them in your inventory if you can hold them.
Oh my god. I gotta think of the name for my dog. I'll think about it. He's so cute. I love the little big thingy, and then they just lay down for a second. Oh no, I'm dying.
Did you eat?
Yeah, that's what I need to do. This is just like real life, bro.
Yeah. Dude, survival crafting games are always so hard being an ADHD gremlin. Because I feel like I have to inventory manage and do stuff like that so often.
Oh, I wish we could just steal this.
Yeah, I agree.
Can we even use it? No.
No, I wish we could break it down for parts or something at minimum. Wait, this looks like
feel like
something
also I
we
should
could
be
get on
doing
top
this.
of. What, Sig?
So you can use this.
I was gonna elaborate even, or like add on to what we were just saying. It's like, I feel like it's just like real life too, because it's like, I don't even think about that until I see like the red in the pictures, and then I'm like, oh no, I need to eat food. It's like in real life when you're like, hold on. Oh my god. Oh wait, so hunger isn't a feeling that just hits you all like, the like autistic, I can't feel my own body.
Shot died. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, it's like you don't notice until it's like, this is critical.
Oh shit, I died too.
Damn, that was a big group.
I could have probably just ran, I don't know.
She is
All right.
also died.
Dungeon entrance. Oh, did we drop all of our... Well, we just need to pick it back up, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
we drop all of our souls.
Our souls.
Me just blocking a tiny little spider guy.
I just noticed there's a compass. This is what I'm talking about. It takes me a really long time.
I feel like it was like a way longer to get to the thing
Yeah.
than what we did.
It's very smart, but
Wow.
it takes me a long time to trust reality. That's all.
That's how I am at work as well.
Yup.
Like, I always ask for confirmation to make sure that I'm not about to, like, absolutely screw our department up. Oh, if you
Oh, I
walk
forget that
into
it has, like,
those...
AoE. Yeah,
Yeah.
it has like an AoE long time spike
What the hell
damage
is in
effect.
that? I picked up a wood.
Alright, we should probably be together.
Yeah.
I bet you
When
could break
hover
that
over
crate for
things, am I
stuff.
crazy, or does sometimes there's like a thing that
Really?
looks
No.
like there's
It looks like a breaky crate.
a ray of light.
Don't break my crate.
One sec, Sig. I have to... I don't think I can turn you up anymore. You're way too quiet.
I
Oh, yeah,
turned
mine.
myself down because it was picking up the speaker.
Oh.
There we go.
Because I
turned
took
her
my
up a lot.
earbuds out because I was having difficulty with them.
Okay. What did you say?
I was gonna say, am I like crazy, or sometimes when you like hover over items, it looks like there's like a tall beam of light instead of just like a outline or something? Like you hover over plants and they like glow or something.
Yeah.
If I hover over this stick, it's like a line.
Yeah, you can pick that. That's implying that it's like on the ground and you're picking it up.
Okay, you just click and then you pick it up.
Yeah.
Whoa.
As opposed to something that lights up all the way, you have to like break.
Oh, I can
down.
hit him through the...
Yeah, usually.
Other than like rocks and stuff, I don't know if those light up.
Yeah.
Plants. Okay, cool. I thought I was like crazy every time I was seeing that, but now that it's nighttime, it looks way more defined, and I'm like, I think that's happening.
Big boy, come here. Excuse me.
Maybe we should go back this way.
No, this is empty. Let's get the empty zone first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is bad stuff. This is the zone where you get trapped. I'm coming back to you. mites and shit. Alright.
This
Ooh, I bet
is
this
not RuneScape. This is a game called Lens Island.
It's so cool.
Yeah, it is very cool. It's like
It's like Sims Minecraft
Yeah.
plus other like cute indie games. Like if you ever played like a Wii horse game that I don't remember the name of, shout out if you know that.
Right.
Fucking hell, the damage over time is so bad. Let's do my standard. Only use this attack technique.
No, I used the wrong thing.
There we go, I got one. Nice, you got another one?
Yeah.
Drawing some aggro. Nice.
Moved.
I'm definitely starting to crack them. I'm too strong for you, sir.
I got a big guy down.
Nice. Whoa! I make a jump. Oh, wow, there's big fall damage. There's big fall damage. There's big fall
I fell
damage.
off the edge.
Oh my god, I just got so nervous. I cut down a tree and it fell on my dog and I was like, no!
If it makes you feel any better, I think your dogs are not only invincible, but everything passes through them, like completely.
That's what it seems like. And then he immediately went to go pick up the wood.
Yeah, he's like, oh, thank you for dropping it right on me. Yeah, that means.
Does that mean that's the max fibers I can have if it says that it's full?
Yeah, and you'll have to put it in a box. And it starts usually, I think, at 50, and then you can get a backpack upgrade to bring it to 100, and so on.
Okay. On the map, there's 3 beds. Isn't the main original cabin the lowest bed?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, bracer.
The most south, rather.
Little Gontiers? Yeah, so for me it said Knight's Bracers unlocked.
Okay, nice.
So we can all use those now.
Yeah, that is accurate. Also,
So Sig, open up your inventory and put on the Knight's Bracers and the chest plate.
What am I supposed to do?
So press
Hold on,
tab.
There's a monster.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
need to fight this.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, I got level 4.
Here, okay, we gotta run this way. Oops, sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
okay.
I did not mean to say that. Also, there's a direction we didn't go. We didn't go this way.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, is we should try and check out that way if we can.
Oh, I just found a house by
Is it just like a cool big house?
That's cool.
I don't, wait, no, maybe this is not.
Wait, what the hell?
There's nothing. Oh!
Okay, so we don't care about that way, it was nothing.
Can you help me get the spawner?
What about over here? Yeah.
Oh, is this our house? You don't work in those.
I added a tiny garden and 2 dog houses.
Is there 2 dog houses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, up here, important shit. What was in there?
Some like gears, like the gear things that we needed.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gears.
So this was worthwhile. Okay, we could probably head back.
Yeah, head for the exit.
Oh my gosh, I was like, wait, how do I make stuff? Oh my god, wait, oh my god, I'm stupid. But no, there's literally just like, you just hover over stuff and it's
Gabe, I
like,
found
you
another
need
box.
this.
Nice.
Now you pay for it, basically. You don't even have to like craft stuff.
Oh, I don't know what the hell it gave me. It gave me some crazy cool shit.
You know.
What's it?
I said that I was like, oh no, how do you make stuff? Like, I want to make stuff with my items or whatever. But then, like, you literally just click on the stuff and it's like, you basically just pay for it with your items. You don't have to make anything.
it's not like
It's
shape.
super, like, speedy and, like, not that it's, like, simple, but it, like, takes out, like, extra steps and it's more, that's, like, Sims vibes to me.
Yeah.
Whoa! My scroll wheel is so sensitive, I just rotated through all my items randomly.
All right, nice. I'm excited for the gears. We can make the smelter or whatever.
Yeah, I'll give you here. I'll just put them all in the box once we get back.
Yeah.
Ooh, we should maybe make little beds here if we can.
Because can we like choose to teleport to certain beds?
No, but it lets us pass the night.
Let's see. Oh shit. The like critical damage thing applies to like all the crafting stuff too.
Yeah, like cutting down trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thought it was only combat damage. Oh, that's probably a fall.
Okay, need just a tiny bit more wood and then we can make another bed. Okay. I'll make you a bed. Here, come here. Can we all get in bed? Oh, it must be enclosed under a roof. Fuck.
Oh shit, never mind.
Never mind.
Oh my god.
This is awesome. Thanks for showing me this game.
Yes, and I'll get it for you so we can keep playing it. I'm really excited about it.
I like it so much because it feels like a bridge between like what jives with me and like all of that, and you love all games.
Yes.
Except Roblox.
I like Roblox with friends. Again,
Whoa, whoa.
I was joking.
I just
That was a little joke.
Controversial.
I just know you're annoyed with
Gabe
the
looking
few
at
times you played
subscriber
it.
numbers. No, no.
That was a joke. Anyway, I know you don't hate it, and I know that you don't love all games. I'm sure there's something that you don't like very much.
I don't like Osu.
Oh yeah.
Is that the like music or color game?
It's the music. It's a music game. Yeah.
You like draw? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the
we
music
hit
drawing
Oshu, we
game.
hit Oshu.
I think one of my friends used to play that.
The toxic guy who we reported to the FBI used to play that.
Oh, shout out.
That makes sense.
Yeah, bad association now.
Guys, don't play that game.
Yeah, or we'll report you to the FBI.
Just like you shouldn't get those, like, what was it? Chicken tenders from McDonald's or something?
Oh my god, that was so funny. I made a post one time that just said, guys, don't get the chicken tenders or the new crispy chicken fingers from McDonald's. I had them and I have what the fuck did I say about it that was so silly?
You were seeing shadow people.
Oh yeah, I
in the
started
corner.
seeing the shadow people again.
Funny.
Yeah.
Lavender.
Lavender. Ollivander. Okay, Ryan, you want to go
Just
to the
vote.
next one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, is
And
there
or more rune tablet and or more boat.
Yeah, I think we need one more boat real quick. Do you have any wood on you that you could just drag
Well,
out of your inventory?
I'm interested in if we can both squeeze on the boat. I do have wood.
Okay. I doubt we can both
Oh, no.
go on this boat, but I'm down to try.
Yo, I just realized you can spin while you're holding the map.
Jump on the boat.
That works.
The boat.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
go
boat.
south. My dog's swimming! Selena Gomez
Sorry,
Oreo going down the hatch.
Oh shit. You fucking got those fucks too. Selena Gomez Oreo.
They're
I can't
horchata
believe
flavored. They're so good.
I can't believe fucking Oreo has like fucking
People flavored Oreos.
like taken over the universe with these fucking limited Oreo flavors. They're like, it's the Post Malone Oreo, and everyone, oh my god, it's the fucking Jessica Rabbit Oreo. It's the
Go
fucking...
out, go out, go out.
No.
Get out of here. I normally don't give a fuck, but I really like horchata.
That's funny.
Like,
I'm telling you,
it's
dude.
genuinely a good flavor. That's the only reason I give a fuck about this one.
They've dominated the U.S. food market with their limited drops of like celebrity plus food that you want to eat. The Girl Scouts need to up their shit, is what I'm saying. We might be able to curse this thing. We might have enough souls. Because we've never done that, and I think it was 100. Ooh, there's fucking pumpkins here. Do we know anything about pumpkins
Yeah,
yet?
we have
can
some
get seeds.
planted.
Oh, okay.
Government
Okay.
plants. Is there anything else unique here?
How are you supposed to make a house if nothing can be made until there's other things? It says I can't place it until there's a building.
You have to place a foundation.
Oh. Does not tell me that!
Oh,
Where even do you get
Gabe, I've got a beautiful gift for
So-
you. Come to me.
that? Where is that?
So, are you in the construction? What menu
Yes. It says, hammer, traveler's backpack, wood building, 20 out of 32 unlocked.
Okay, the very, very top left one is wooden foundation. It's a flat thing with
It
four
says
legs.
workbench.
You are, okay, you're in the
Oh,
menu
no. I thought this was a table. On the first one, it says that. Okay, I see it.
Gabe, I've got a fantastic gift for
I don't know
if
where
you
you
come
are. I'm right near the cave entrance.
Come, delicious snack for you over here.
Oh, I claimed it.
Oh,
I ate it.
all right.
I think it is for everyone. Like now if we go into
Okay,
F and then we click
Right.
the third section, there's mahogany table.
Table and bench. Yeah, maybe.
Wait, no.
Sure.
Weird. Okay.
Also, is our inventory filling up, and should we just go back to base? Is another thing I have.
My inventory
about.
is not like
Okay.
even close to full. So,
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, you have the bigger backpack.
the bibbly babbly backpack, bibbly babbly boobly.
Period.
Hey, calm down, Sig. I'm not.
Ah,
Oh, Rasputin.
Hold on, I am the great Gleep go up.
I love when my brain autofills shit that I immediately recognize as sound bites. Like my brain's like, it's like when you hear your own name.
When you hear Nom,
You're from Nam. Is that Cole? Mm-hmm. Nice.
Did you say there's glass in the chest at home?
Yes.
it may be at the what I call the blacksmith. If you go into the town, there's like a little stone 2x2 building next to that farm. And it's in one of the chests in there.
Okay.
Oh, is this a mineable thing? No, okay, it just looks like it.
There should be like 15 to 20 of it. Let me know if you need any help with more instructions and I can try to.
Oh, this is super fun and easy. It's like literally Minecraft Sims. It's like you need the stuff to make it, not the money. And then you can just easily make it.
I like that it's just like, it's in the menu, it's transactional crafting instead of shaped crafting.
Can you make trees? Or plant them?
No, I don't know. I'm not sure. I know if you leave trees where they were before, like, if you don't keep hitting the stump or whatever, they'll grow back where they were.
How do you make it not do the stump?
I think you hit it. I don't know, actually.
It always just cuts down the whole tree for me.
It leaves a tiny stump on some of them for me. I don't do anything differently, it just does. I don't know why.
I assume you have that house. Did we forget a path? I think we like avoided one path on the way down so far.
I'm not sure.
Going up. Oh, this got fucked up. Yeah, they definitely get stunned if I hit them with the tipper of my crit.
Tipper of my
get,
crit?
like,
Oh, I think I see the stump. It's really small.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's actually bigger than the tree.
Actually, I think it's really big, don't you think? Right?
Guys, I swear my stump is huge.
This is the most fucking
Pumpkins.
precarious looking jump. Okay, I've made it to a secret secret. Ow. You wish you were at the secret beacon. No, one of my mushrooms fell off. Mushroom.
Fuck shroom, man.
Sucks shroom.
I found a chest with a little bit of gold and some gems.
Okay. I'm still in my secret zone. What the hell? There we go.
Is this your secret zone?
Yep.
I like it. Very secret.
I was missing crits for a couple of those. There we go. Woo! Oh, I should probably eat.
Ouch! I can't block that.
Ah! Fuck you.
Okay, blocking did not work.
Ah, fucking spikes. Shitter.
Oh, I didn't even see that there. Can grab that coal. Or my dog can steal it from you.
I don't think I have the space, so it's good.
I got the roll achievement!
Again?
No, the 100. I reached 100.
Oh, nice.
The first time I was at 80.
Ah.
From spinning in that rock.
I'm spinning in that rock.
Rolling in the... What's a E sounding word that means rock?
And then I had to pee.
What the hell? Okay, I don't think that fits the requirements.
I think it does. Perfect.
Look, if you're peeing rocks, you should probably talk to your doctor.
Oh no, those are separate.
Those are separate.
Peeing on the rocks, bro.
Pee on the rocks.
Who up pissing on the rocks?
Pee on the rocks. I'll have pee on the rocks.
Yeah, I'd like some pee on the rocks. Pee with salt is what that means. Pee with a rim of salt.
I thought. Wait, whoa, no.
Oh no,
I thought
on
the rocks
ice.
means
On
with
ice, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
okay.
right.
Ice.
It's like I don't even drink, and I'm pretty sure I know that's wrong.
Yeah, I don't do anything. I don't know anything.
I don't do anything, and I don't know anything. What are you, fucking captured by?
I leveled up.
By AI. Game, you think this is gonna be AI terrorists eventually?
It's already a terror. Terrorizes me.
I terrorize.
Terrorize my dreams. Night terrors.
I'm not fury!
Oh my god.
Don't say Scooby.
Gabe, I'm killing so many motherfuckers. Holy hell.
That's not a flex. Too
Thank
far.
you.
As in too far away.
You've gone fucking too far.
I love how, like, not descriptive enough this game is. They're like, we're not gonna tell you that you need to do this part.
Yeah, that's something I had a complaint about the quest system not letting you even go back and see previous things, like for the
We got a
tutorial
boom boom
quest.
guy here.
Boom boom pow. Boom boom pow.
Did you bring coal so that we
Yeah.
can light the... Nice. Have you been lighting them all?
I have whenever I've seen them, yeah.
I wonder if it actually is like a checkpoint. Because remember when we died and we respawned in the...
I don't know. I feel like it's
Something.
more just like a keeping track of where you've
Visual.
been. If anything.
There's a bed in here.
Yeah, I've seen a bed before.
Chair. It's a study. A rookery.
Ooh.
I don't like beds. They're coarse and they're rough and they get everywhere.
So true. Wait, we've been here.
Oh yeah, we have. Did we go from my secret zone all the way up to the non-secret zone?
This is, yeah, this is back to the start of your secret zone.
Yeah.
There's something over there. Ouch. Ouchie, ouch.
This is how I travel.
And you are traveling, you're not driving. Sovereign citizen reference?
Oh, I see.
Why are these things still spawning? Why? They're literally just spawning on loop right here.
A harvest moon.
Oh god, Sig, you're in trouble.
Why?
Harvest moon.
No reason.
Yeah, I don't know actually. Dude, if you fall on those things' heads, they take damage.
Ooh, Mario? Goomba?
Yeah, you can Goomba pwomp them.
Your dog fucking teleporting around is hilarious. Skeleton on the ground?
Oh, this is obviously where we should be going.
Yeah, there we go. The boss fight. Crumbling Plaza. Ooh, it sounds delicious. Wait. There we go. Hit him with that move. Oh, I'm so fucking him up on the stairs. I've got a genius stair loop going.
I just fought up like 3 guys that I'm actually supposed I did not die.
Good work.
I realized I had no hunger.
Oh, that's even more
Oh,
impressive.
they're still around.
Yeah, there will be more throughout the night. We're trying to get back, but no promises it'll be fast.
Okay, good. I got everything here.
Nice. I got a bunch of the
Can they break your
spawners.
walls?
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Get out of the house.
Okay. I did not realize that.
That's
I was
okay.
like,
We
wait,
got
why
Knight's
is it different?
Greaves. Knight's Greaves. Knight's Greaves.
Yeah, we got some pants.
More armor. I've got the mahogany bench too.
Excellent.
Someone is using this. Map update. Quests. Gotta unlock the main dungeon. I wish we could just like teleport out of this one like the very first one we did.
Yeah, I agree. I'm just gonna
Who
avoid
likes
fighting.
backtracking? Yeah. They're easy to just roll past. And I'm gonna level up. Boom. I got skilled explorer. Good for me. Oh, efficient roller sounds good. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll be back soon, Seg. If you have the wooden hammer in your inventory, you can hit the things in our house that are taking, or around our house that would take damage.
I can't. I'm too busy fighting them. It was at my house too, the house I was building.
Okay,
I was just trying to get more wood, and then there's monsters.
Okay,
You might be able to sleep.
I don't know if
Maybe.
Sig will
But
be.
I can't defend them because I don't have a ceiling or anything to like go in my house.
You could always go to one of the other buildings, like the previously made house. Here, let
Can they
do
still
wanna
break
try and
them?
boat. Yeah, yeah.
They can,
Boat.
yes, but you can, we can repair them. The main thing is getting to a bed, but we're just gonna return and help you.
What's the little thing on the left over there?
It's a town board. I don't know why, but let's investigate it later. Let's go help Sig.
Right, yeah. Wish I could have the boat sprint. Oh! Okay. The dog is swimming. I was hoping there might be more jet stream.
Schlep. Jeff Stream. I'm just about to be there, Sig.
Though it's probably El Salmas Day.
Oh,
Oh, maybe not.
There are a lot fewer monsters now anyway.
that's good.
Break the thing in
I hate the tiny ones that you can't see in the grass.
Yeah, the little, like, spidery guys.
I like the ones that look like deep sea Randall.
Yeah, the ones with the floaty hair.
Anglerfish Randall from Monsters Inc.
I'm here to help. It
I'm just
shows
fighting them off well.
it shows your backpack on the map as well. So if you can't find your stuff, we'll be able to get them.
Wait, what? I lost my stuff?
The stuff that was yeah. But you get it back by going to your backpack, and it's on the map. So
I have my back.
okay, the one that's on the map is the one that has your stuff, though. So like right over here, there's a backpack on the ground.
I do not see that on the map.
Okay, come over here to me, just right in front of you, and interact with this backpack to your right.
I'm at the town and I can sleep.
Why is it not on the map?
I don't know.
Okay.
Do you see it right there? Okay,
Yeah, I do now. I would never have seen that.
that's fine. Let's go to this one over here. Just follow me.
Oh wait.
I want to make sure you get your stuff back.
I didn't realize there was another one.
Yeah.
I've never been able to figure that out. Doesn't tell you.
It's on my map. I don't know why it's not on your map. It's
At least
right
I
next to
don't
this
see it.
tree.
There's a ton of stuff on the map now, so it's hard to even figure
Okay,
out what's
the
where.
little oval thing that is sideways is
I don't have a sideways oval. thing.
Okay, whatever. It's right next to our characters, and it's right next to the tree behind you, so you can pick that up, and
Yeah,
then we're good.
I understand. I just can't see it.
Okay, can you pick it up?
Where is it?
I just told you.
I can't see it.
I
can't see it
know.
now.
You don't need to see it. I just told you.
Sorry, because I think I was talking when you said that. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm kind of slow.
You're not slow. Again, it's just like listening to the thing that's being said.
I missed it. I'm sorry. I missed what you said.
That's
My
fine.
bad. I just missed it. It's not like a big deal.
You're right.
I'm sorry if I'm coming across stupid.
Hey, Ryan, I don't think you need to go to bed. I don't think
All right.
Yeah, it's too late
matters
anyway.
at this
It doesn't
point.
matter.
Little gremlin guys. I'm out of the resources to, I am gonna harvest some crops. You need the sickle to harvest?
No. It makes it easier.
Huh.
You can do like a whole group of things at once, and you won't have to worry about damaging
That's what it
your
is.
unused crops.
I think the monsters are gone. I don't think you need a stove.
I'm trying to get back to the town.
Oh.
Okay.
Give me... Ah, nice. Hold on. I think I'm going to have... Okay, surely we have wood somewhere, right?
This
You can drop
this
wood,
thing.
Gabe?
This thing.
Ah, wood pile. There we go. Alright, I can build the refinery thing,
Cool.
which I'm excited about. Building your first home. All homes start with foundation. Drag the first item in your build menu to place a foundation. To edit your builds, enter edit mode with F. Make building easier using camera controls and level switching. Upgrade and change your builds with various styles. Cool. Surely I can rotate this somehow. Oh, there we go. It's middle. Ooh, I kind of don't like how it's like an infinitely precise system. All right, there we go.
Are you getting off,
I need
babe?
to pause, but I don't want to be unsafe, so I'm just gonna leave for now because it's still my turn.
Okay.
What level are you, by the way, Gabe?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. We can turn stone into metal. We can turn some kind of like sulfur shit or something. What is this? Limestone into glass. We can turn cane into
Okay.
sugar. I think.
They broke a wall here, so give me a sec. Can you kill these things for a sec?
Yeah. Oh, I don't see those. There must be like weird server desync stuff.
Oh. What the hell? All the wood is now gone, I guess.
Oh, I took it. I can put it back.
Oh, no, that's fine.
There's also quite a lot in these campfires. There's 38 in this one and 65 in this one. But this thing actually didn't end up being that useful other than we can turn stone into iron shards. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that is pretty
I'm
good.
going- I'm going to add... Oh, do I not have any way to know I do? This is exciting. Do we have anything other than weapons that we want to use hardened steel on? Is there like any crafting shit? Oh, I'm gonna upgrade my backpack.
I feel like
Let's go.
basically everything can just use tier upgrades.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see like where's the progression going. Is the
We should
Like, is
probably
it
get the
building?
workbench upgrading.
when? Okay, so can I like go to the workbench and try and how do you upgrade it? We need a little more tanned leather, and then we need lots of wood and some salvaged metal. Got it. How much salvaged metal do you have? We might be close to this. We have enough hardened metal.
Salvaged metal? What the hell is salvaged metal?
It's the like gears and
I
like,
put it
scrap.
all in the box.
Okay.
One sec.
Someone is using this.
There.
Yeah, no. That's what I was asking for. Is before I make my spear nice, I definitely want to make the workbench level up. That seems way better. Because you never know. It could be like mining drill, and it just like fucking mines iron all the time.
Yeah.
So we have enough wood, we have enough steel. We could have enough tanned leather. I'm gonna start throwing my hides on the fire.
Throw my hides on the fire.
And then all we need is the scrap, which if we have 30 of it, then we're solid. Do you have any hide?
Yeah, I have some tanned hide. Let me...
Okay, cool.
I put the tanned hide in the thing. And I'm putting...
Oh, we have enough. I think we have enough of everything.
Okay.
Yeah, we just need the wood. Which I now have. 65. Oh my gosh. Here we go. We got it. You ready?
I'm ready.
Upgrade to level 3.
Ooh.
Oh shit, it unlocks everything underneath the whatever when we upgrade that.
Wowie. Nice.
That's crazy. So, I don't even know what the fuck all the stuff we unlocked. Next we have large void chest, water pump. Ooh, nice. Wooden wind to power automatic water pumping, and then brewing various potions is alchemy table.
Wardrobe.
Yeah, we unlocked a ton of stuff. So next we need pure
Ballista tower.
titanium, machine parts, more leather, and
Tesla
hardwood.
tower. Do we have any extra metal?
We have some way of making titanium. Aha! We need... What the fuck is that? That is... titanium ore. A very hard metal found in caves and deserts. Bro, that's not even true! Titanium is soft! I gotta write the devs.
Bro tripping on a kid, shaking my head. What? When have kids even been mentioned ever within this stream? First off. Also, is your hairline receding or is that a wig? Huh? These are the weirdest insults tonight, guys. Y'all gotta try a little harder.
That's so weird.
Like,
Maybe they think Siggy is a kid instead of a girl, which would be embarrassing for them. Or, I mean, yeah.
ee. Okay, I I don't know what to do at the moment.
Bit of a female. That is crazy that it just gave us all the shit underneath it. So it feels like
Yeah.
we probably shouldn't waste our shit, like, researching the other stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. You can't research those things in the upgrade. The upgrade is what researching those things is. Okay, got it. Alright, I should probably get a watering bucket going. This is probably cheap.
Do
I
you
need
have any
one
refined
iron
metal
sugar.
left?
No, unfortunately. We spent it all upgrading the thingy.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish out my blueprints. Watering the bouquet. And we need wood for a scythe.
Oops.
So we have double beds, pantry. What is pantry? Food pantry enchanted with void essence. Sanctum. Oh, nice. It's food on all chests.
Nice.
Warp portal. Lightstone portal that teleports to other portals in the warp network. That sounds really good. We pretty much have the stone and the void juice. I don't know about those special light stones. We have like one light stone, but I think we can make glass into light stone with the smelter or something. We can make light stones into fucking crazy light stones. Can we use this thing? No. Okay, never mind. I don't know how to get more light stones other than looting.
Yeah, you only get them from, like, particular dungeons that I've found.
Tesla Tower and Landmine.
What is this?
Enchanting table seems good.
Stone, wood, clay, and fibers. Do you have any wood?
Yes, I do. There you go. Yeah, we are starting to get low on wood.
Repaired warp portal. Yeah, we should go, we should wood cut.
That was cool. That might be a good breaking point.
Yeah, I agree. Cool. Well, I guess that was my take on the first 2 episodes of Star Wars and a little bit of Lens Island. I will be buying this game because I like it. I will be getting it for Sig, and if Ryan would like it, I'm also down to get it for him. It's currently on a bit of a sale on its release, which was, I think on the 19th. So I'm liking it. I think it's a really cute game. It seems to have a decent bit of depth for like such an early access game. It gives me like simplified and a little bit more friendly Valheim vibes in a way. It's very fun. So yeah, maybe give it a shot if you're interested. Yes. Also, my partner is not girl. My partner is Sig.
Yeah.
They are still around, I believe. They're very cool. I'm glad that they got to join us. Ryan, I'm glad you got to join us. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. we will be doing some... I don't know what we'll be doing. I think we'll either be doing Minecraft or Oblivion, so... Yeet! Saving and going to the menu. I'm not sure if that kicked you out or what.
It is not, so I should probably get out somehow. Oh wait, maybe it did.
Okay.
Host is offline. There we go.
Cool. Yeet. Be sure to like and or subscribe and or follow depending on your platform. I have a great time streaming. Also follow Ryan Rykershim, RYKERSHIM.
On Twitch and YouTube.
Yeet. I will see you later. Goodbye. Good night. If it's nighttime for you, have a good night. If it's daytime for you, have a good day.
Then fuck you.
Yeah, and have a good freaking week because it's going to be the start of the week. Goodbye.